If you beg on tomorrow, you make me All right, we're in action.
Well, let's get to it then.
All right. So, last time on Untilted, the gang set off from Tessie's public house, moving towards Yendel, but opting to avoid it by going off-road, around the Wispy Thicket and towards the Hool Marshes. Along the way, they parted with the man they had been traveling with and his vampiric wife as he headed towards Yendel. The party made camp just outside the Wispy Thicket. There they encountered a magic well, which they utilized somewhat before dispelling. They then left northeast, heading up around the edge of the Wispy Thicket towards the Hool Marshes. Here, their traveling companion, Celedia, collapsed to the ground and returned to her original form, a brass dragon. Overcome by confusion and anger, she lashed out at the party. However, a magic spell from Kena, Calm Emotions, quelled that rage. But in her confusion, she fled the scene. Party then set up their tower, ready to rest the night, peacefully and undisturbed. Tanju spotted a wolf looking upon the tower, though paid it no mind.
Rip.
A couple hours later, the party would find their tower disappearing, as if the spell had ended. And a wall of fire erupts, cutting off half of the party from each other.
Oh,
Hamsley.
Oh, so this
what's
is
up?
Ryan.
If I remember correctly, this all happened during second watch, so Cam is technically out of Piston right now, because she was with Sylvia.
Alright, that's a good call. And as always, I appreciate the honesty.
Alright, guys,
Alright.
we can't let Spring die.
yeah, I know. I was thinking that. Just like, oh no, Spring's with us.
I think he's like...
Sprig is with you, he's right there.
He's the equivalent of Shiro. Like, I think if one of these guys touches him, he'll poof into
I'm
pixie
gonna tell him
dust.
to hide. That's what.
Alright. You have a brief moment before we start combat. What would any of you like to do?
Well, I want to initiate dialogue.
Roll for dialogue.
So as you now have fallen into the field, you see these figures emerge from behind bushes. They stare you down, and you lock eyes with Charles Vermillion.
So are we
The
getting
wind
one?
comes down upon you.
Are we?
Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just. Are we getting one thing that we can, I guess, do before this happens?
Technically, they got a surprise round on you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but Sylvia cannot be surprised, and I think neither can.
I don't think Piston can either,
Yeah.
as long as he's conscious, which he was.
Sure, but they acted out of combat and basically took a round while you guys were entirely unaware of the fact that they were even here.
Okay.
They didn't sneak up on you and hit you while you were unaware. But you literally could not see them.
Okay. Ah, Uncle Charles. Fancy meeting you here. It's been a long time.
Indeed, it has. He sort of paces around. You see a wolf stands by his side. It growls at you.
How come that you honor me with your presence?
I've been sent to fetch you by your father.
Well, I think that's unnecessary. These fine people were already taking care of me.
This is not up for debate. I'm not here to give you a message. I am here to return you home.
And okay, Sylvia relaxes for a second and then looks back at the man. Well, it seems you're decided. But before this happens, can I ask you why?
Moving up in this world is not a thing so easily done, Sylvia. You know this more than anyone.
But
But with your father's favor, I can finally be someone. And he now grasps his sword, pulling out the two-handed greatsword, holding it in front of him.
Piston
And
will
I
walk
will
in
not
front.
let any of you get in my way.
so what you're saying is that if I was Tisa, if I was your own daughter, and my father ordered you to kill me, you would kill your own flesh and blood?
He looks, just stares straight into your eyes.
I stare back.
Although he says nothing, you feel this menacing presence. And you know that he would.
Can't believe it. And why does my father even want to kill me? If I was such a danger to him, then he would just leave me alone.
Roll
You know
insight.
very well. What?
Oh, I said roll insight.
Oh. I don't think that's gonna be a lot inside. Oh, it's a +5, so 15.
15?
Yeah.
As you exclaim that your father wants you dead, you see Charles, his stance shifts just a little bit. His grip tightens on the sword, but his resolve holds.
You know
Raising the-
very well. Oh.
Raising the blade above his head, he looks to those around him. I have waited too long for this. Let us finish this. And I'm gonna need everyone to riggedy roll initiative.
I have a question before that. Do we hear all this?
Yes. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you were jostled awake by falling, I don't know, maybe half a meter from a bed to wet ground and rain. So you're awoken immediately. You're maybe a
Or
bit
that.
dazed, but for the most part, you hear all this. Yes.
How big is this firewall? We can like see through it, right?
You cannot see through it. The wall of fire is opaque.
But we
it
can
is
hear
a-
them talking.
Yeah, you can hear them.
Okay, okay.
The wall is 20 feet tall
Oh,
and 60 feet long, 1 foot deep. And for mechanical reference, the dangerous side is the side facing towards Sylvia. Oh, whoops. Or the
Dangerous
more
side?
dangerous side. Yes, the wall of fire is somewhat directional.
Before that, all I want to do is
Heard
cast Sanctuary on Spring and tell him, do not engage. I have a feeling we'll have a rough one. Go hide.
Alright.
Then before that too, can I try? I don't know. Does that count as a turn if I want to
You could-
try to
You
hide?
can do it on your turn.
Okay.
Roll
I see.
initiative.
All right.
Rolling initiative.
Initiative. It's 20 for me, I think. It is.
Are we putting? Okay, yeah.
Can I tell, or what? Never mind. I don't know if we've seen them. Or no, I know Piston and
You know there's danger. You technically cannot see through the wall of fire.
I remember you described the characters, like who's holding a spell book and who looks like this and who looks like that.
You may have seen them briefly before the wall of fire went up, so you
Okay.
know there is a group.
So which one can basically I want to know which one is which. Like this one, I'm assuming is the
I see.
spellbook.
Just a
person?
sec. I'm just doing my initiative rolls real quick, and
That's
I'll
fine.
get back to you.
I don't hear the music.
I do.
I hear the
I
music.
do.
I do.
I need to restart it though.
Well, I'll put on proper battle music once we actually get going. All right. Tanji, what's your initiative?
15.
Kana, what's your initiative?
12.
I have Shira on here, but oh, I didn't do Spring. That's a 1. Fantastic. Good
Oh,
going,
boy.
Spring. Keg, what's your initiative?
Dirty 20.
Sylvia, what's your initiative?
25.
Piston?
Piston's initiative is a unnatural 20, and Cam's is 15.
Alrighty then. Let's get this show
Oh.
on the road.
Oh. That's alright.
Sylvia, you're up first.
Okay. If that's the case. This is the guy with the spell book, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to say, then I'm sorry. And I'm going to run over next to Piston to break line of sight with this guy. And I'm going to cast Vitriolic Sphere directly on him.
Alright.
On Charles. So everyone 20 feet away from him, which if my thing is correct, means everyone of him and none of us, because Piston is the closest at 25, makes a dex save.
Alright.
But that's like very good.
Me and Yi were talking about that spell, and I was like, yeah, you should definitely get that.
Yep. I was between grabbing that and greater invisibility.
What's the DC? It's 16? Or 17?
Yep.
16. Alright, so that's a 17 for a save. That is a fail for Charles.
Mouse.
That is a success for the wolf at 17.
Yeah.
That is a fail for this guy. And this guy's hit as well. That's a natural 1 on that guy, so that's a fail. So fail, 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 success, fail. Or sorry, success.
Wow. Oh.
These two succeeded, everyone else failed.
Now hold off for a second because I have to roll 10 of these babies. Okay, so... 15 plus... Oh, yeah. And 15, 16, no, 13 plus 15, 28.
28, alright.
28 acid damage. And if I hit the one that casted that wall of flame, well, they might have to make a concentration.
Yep.
What's the spell you used?
Vitriolic Sphere.
Where's this?
Oh no.
Oh.
Yep, they succeed.
Okay.
They maintain concentration.
And yeah, but I guess I'll just tell Cam to hide. At the beginning of Charles' round, because he failed, he takes another 5d4 damage.
Should I have marked
Oh,
a
wait.
radius here?
No, it's first off, it's at the end, and it's only those who failed.
Okay. Well, first of all, Charles is going to bonus action Second Wind. Then yeah, he's gonna say fuck it, and he's gonna move right up in here and make a bunch of attacks against you, Sylvia.
That's fair.
First one is a miss with a natural 1.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Next one is a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that's
That's definitely gonna hit.
Third
Oh my
attack
goodness.
is a 22. All right.
Yep.
So, first hit is 11 slashing.
I'm going to intercept that.
All right.
Piston will bring down his shield to intercept that attack and reduce the damage
By how much?
by 1d10 plus 3. So let me roll a d10. That is an 8 plus 3.
11.
11 damage.
11. All right. So, as he brings the Greatsword down, Piston pivots in front, clashes against it. However, his other attack also hit. So that is another 11 damage.
Yay!
At least it wasn't 22.
Yep.
All right, Piston, you're up.
And now at the end of its turn, it takes
Right.
16 acid damage.
Oh, Piston.
Acid damage. Alrighty. Piston is going to bonus action Rage.
All right, roll your wild magic.
Heck yeah, wild
Yes.
magic.
It's a D8, correct?
I believe so.
Okay.
You're the one who needs to know this.
That is an 8. A bolt of light shoots from your chest. Another creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 damage. Oh, it's my fucking Tony Stark beam.
Yep.
Is that instantaneous, or is that when you make an attack?
That's
it's when
as
he
a
enters
bonus
rage.
action. It's when as a bonus action, as long as I'm raging, as a bonus action I can cast this every turn until my
Oh, yeah,
rage
but-
ends.
It has when you enter rage and as a bonus action. Because
Is
everything
that
here, when you enter rage, you roll to see what happens, and then if it says after that, you can continue.
Okay, then I guess this gets activated now then as well.
And it's a con save?
Yes, he has to make a con saving throw.
That is 24.
Well, he's gonna save from that.
Fighters do be fighting, you know?
Afraid I don't have that high of a fucking DC.
Throw it at the wolf or at the wizard.
Incidentally, he's a pretty con-oriented guy.
Yeah. Well, roll the dice. Maybe not the best one I got, but it's still cool. Alright then, as my action, I will attack him with my fucking dragon's
attack.
wrath. I believe that's Dragon's Wrath. Alrighty. That is gonna be first attack that's a natural 20 for the first
Alright.
attack. That's pretty
Alrighty.
pog. And then the second attack is a 14 plus 8. Does that hit? 14 plus 8?
Yes, it does. Wait,
Okay.
14 plus 8? Yes, it does.
Yeah, it's like 22.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So first attack is the first dice was a 2, unlucky, but the second one is a 5. So that is 7 plus 5. So 12 bludgeoning damage. Oh, plus 2. You're right. So 14 bludgeoning damage for the first attack.
All right.
That was the crit. And then the second attack is a 1 plus 5, 6 plus 2, 8 bludgeoning damage on the second attack.
All right. You give him
And
a
then
good
he takes-
schmack.
5 acid damage from Dragon's Wrath crit.
There you go.
This fella has been hit with acid damage 3 times.
He's probably getting some pot marks on the skin.
I'm melting.
Let me. One thing I want to use this as an action. It is. Wait, use it. I'm going to assume it is. Yes, it is. Okay. Yes. Then that is my turn. I'm gonna be standing here because I want to be within range of Sylvia.
All right, Keg, you're up.
Oh god, I hate this. Let's see. So I wanna move here. Here. So I'm still hidden in a way, right? Wait.
The
what was
wall of
it?
fire does block line of sight, but you'll be revealed once you come out from behind it.
Can I try to jump? I mean, move here and jump here to hide behind.
You could try, yes.
Alright, then this is what I'm gonna do.
All right, roll stealth for me.
Oh god, alright, so it is stealth. That's not mine. Where is it? Where's my stealth? So I have 16. So I move here. Is it a bush? Am I inside the
Yes.
bush? Or
Yeah,
is-
yes, it's
okay.
a bush.
Can I try and observe everyone around and see what they are?
So as you jump out into the bush, and you sort of like peep through the leaves, this guy is distinctly watching that bush. You see
Oh
him
yes.
catching you out of the corner of his eye and is now focusing you.
Oh hell yeah. But not the others.
Yes, he is the only one who has appeared to have noticed you.
Okay. Can I try and check what those guys are?
This guy is holding a sword that is currently on fire.
Okay.
This guy is holding a spell book. This person does not appear to have any weapons and just has their fists. However, they have magical presence emanating from their fists.
I see. Does that use my action? Or do I have an action? Still.
I'd say you could see that with your passive perception.
I see. Okay. Then I am going to parse this. If this guy did not see me, I'm gonna try to hit it with my Psychic Blade.
All right.
Is it with what is it? Is it straight?
Advantage?
Yeah, is disadvantage over 30 feet
They
or over
did not
60
see
feet?
me. I don't know.
I think 30 feet's disadvantage, and then 60 is like impossible for throwing daggers, right?
Let's see.
If it says 30-60, it means you can attack from 30 feet away without disadvantage. If you attack any
Yeah.
further than 60 feet, then it's a disadvantage. And if you try to go past 60 feet, you can't throw that. You just can't throw that far.
That is correct.
But it's
However, because you're hidden from him, you get to throw it normally. No penalty, but no advantage either.
Yeah. Because it says it has a normal range of 60 feet and no long range.
Then you're good.
Does it mean that it is with advantage then?
Yes, it does.
Right. Then I'm gonna do it with advantage. Okay. And ooh, nat 20 on my second throw. Let's go.
You know, you guys said you were
Mark.
using loaded die.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not
I
lying
got
to you, Hamsley. I am.
I got an 11 plus 8, and then the second throw I got a nat 20. So, fuck it.
Alright.
I'm sorry, guys. I forget every time. How do I do the crit?
It's the damage. Double the die you roll for
Yeah, roll
damage.
twice.
I see. I rolled
So
twice.
this is
I
your-
don't double it.
Yeah, you just roll everything twice.
I see.
So you got a crit with your sneak attack. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
So
So
like 8 dice or however many, I don't know.
shit. So I got 5 plus 5. Okay, so it's 10. I roll a second time. So 12, and now I'm gonna roll my sneak attack. Someone remember 12. 6, 8, 10, and 13. I'm gonna roll a second time. 13, 19, 24, 28, and 31. 31 plus 12, 43. Is that right?
Yeah. 43.
43.
43.
Alright.
And if it is the one casting that wall of flame, he
Right
has
in
to
his
make con
face.
save.
Well, he is down, but the wall of flame remains up.
Oh god, it's down.
Wow. You like stabbed him in the jugular, I guess.
Yeah, I threw it. I know, right between his eyes.
You whip the psychic blade across the field. This guy sort of reacts to it and watches it hit this guy, and he just falls backwards onto the ground.
you hear a little hell yeah. That's it.
Alright, Cam, you're up.
Let's fucking go. Oh golly. Oh gosh.
Oh god.
This just sort of happened. Well, Cam doesn't have her armor on or any of her weapons because they were in their PJs. So Cam's gonna run into Piston real quick.
Alright,
Pop open the hatch and use her turn to get in there.
fair enough.
And now she's gonna start getting her shit on.
Righto. Alright, Tanju, you're up.
Alright, I have a couple questions. First question. Has it been 8 hours since we left the dragon lady? The reason I ask is because that's when I casted mage armor.
Right.
I don't know if it's been longer than that or not. If it has, I'll just recast it. If it hasn't, then fuck.
You may have, like, maybe an hour and a half left on it.
Okay, that's fine. Cool. And then second question. You said, like, these are bushes, not like a tree?
Yes, this is a tree. These are bushes.
Okay. Alright. I'm just going to... Heck, you're in my way.
Fight with me. Get in the bushes.
Can I go to this square without burning myself?
No.
Dang. I can be on the square with him, right? Or no?
You can't end your turn there.
I can run there, do an attack, and then leave the square? Or
Sure.
no? Okay, I'll do that. I'm gonna go to where the keg is. Or I'll just pretend I'm where he is.
Hey,
I'll just cover him up. And then, while I'm running, I'm using my bonus action to cast blades, do blade singing. And then I'm going to. This is my first time doing this, I think, or using my the dagger in battle. So yeah, I'm gonna throw the Umbra Edge dagger at. I guess I'm just throwing it at the guy here, whatever he is, some kind of reptilian-looking thing.
Dragonborn.
Dragonborn, yeah. Alright, so I'll throw that at him. Umber's Edge. See what happens.
Alright, make an attack roll.
14 plus 6, so 20.
20 hits.
Heck yeah. Okay, so this...
Also, it is in the evening, so you do get your bonus damage. You're not in direct sunlight.
Oh, heck yeah. So it's... He knows we're here, so there's no sneak attack.
Well, you didn't attempt to hide, so no.
Yeah. So one...
Hey, okay.
Alright, so 1d4 and 1d8. Two... 7. Yeah, that's just 7 damage with 5. What is this? Necrotic damage? Yeah, necrotic damage.
Alright. What's that total?
Then why not? I want to do this. So I'm going to do the free action for recalling the blade back.
Alright, expand to charge.
Heck yeah, let me spend a charge.
Sorry, how much damage was that total?
It was just 7 damage.
7 damage? Alright.
And then I'm going to use my last 5 movement to go behind this bush.
Alright.
You have 10 extra movement for.
Oh yeah, I
blade
do. I'm
singing.
blade singing. Oh, well, too late now. Yeah, I'll just end where I am. Screw it.
Alright.
It's the doggo's
sorry.
turn.
Just need to check something real quick.
Blade song.
Hamsley,
Yeah.
I don't think it matters, but at the end of its turn, this guy that is falling down takes damage.
How much?
12.
Wait, wouldn't it matter because that counts as 2 death save fails?
It does.
Oh, I can't believe we're killing this guy. Just kidding.
Okie doke. Just sick. I need to get a calculator.
Oh no.
Oh no.
A wolf calculator? Oh boy, what does that mean? It's actually not a wolf, it's a druid, isn't it? And he's gonna summon all of his friends.
Oh, whoops. Alright, Silva, you feel a sharp pain in your back. You take 5 piercing damage, 25 poison damage, and an additional...
Wait, why?
I don't know, something stabbed you. You can't see it, but...
There's an invisible person here, oh no.
So yeah, that's 25 poison damage, 5 piercing damage, and an additional sneak attack.
Oh my god.
Plus 10... Another 14 piercing damage.
How much is that total?
So what is that? 25
30,
plus
40.
5, 30,
44?
plus additional 14.
44.
44.
Yeah, 44.
That's not good.
And it
Yeah.
doesn't reveal his
Yeah,
position.
it's not.
I don't think they want to kill Sylvia, at least. Do they?
Alright, now it's
I
the
know.
wolf's turn.
Hamsley,
Yeah, what's up?
I am going to take a cursed action.
All right.
I'm going to use 5 charges. No, wait. How many charges is that?
I'm going to use all the charges.
No, yeah, 5 charges of my Wand of Lightning Bolt. And I'm going to do this. Well, it's. I'm going to try and hit both Charles and this different lady.
Yep. That is definitely doable from that angle.
Yeah.
All right. First of all, roll your wisdom save at disadvantage.
Is
How did you find out what the
20 and 24.
What was the first one?
20.
20? Okay. You're good for now.
For now.
Oh, deck save for the lightning bolt.
Yep.
Tiefling fails.
What's a tiefling?
Charles, 16. That's not enough, is it?
That's my DC.
Oh, that is your DC.
My DC
What is the
16.
DC? Is the Wand of Lightning Bolts have its own DC, though?
Yeah, no, it makes it. That makes it.
Okay.
But it's still going to take a shit ton of damage.
Yep. So Charles succeeds, the Tiefling fails.
6, 11, 10, 11, D6 short. Yep, I am 1d6 short. Shit. Okay. $56 lightning damage.
56 lightning damage.
So 28 for Charles.
And now the wall of fire drops.
It's still up. Ah.
Yay.
Congrats, you found the one who was concentrating on it.
Yep. She's still alive?
She is still alive, though. Speaking of still being alive, it's the wolf's turn.
Oh no.
Speaking of still being alive, I'm not.
Anyone have a reaction?
I do. But will it matter though?
I don't have a reaction anymore.
Well, that is a natural one.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say 20.
Yeah. That's...
I know, that's why I slowed it down. Oh, wait, no, he has advantage.
Flying
that-
thing.
Is a 14 plus 5 for 19.
Well,
Shield? Question mark?
You have already used your reaction, have you not?
No, I meant him. Is that would shield be enough to stop
Oh,
that?
No, wait,
Yeah.
no.
no, you have your reaction back because it already was your turn.
No, it wasn't. It hasn't come back to my turn yet.
No, but you used your reaction before it was your turn.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
you used it when
Oh,
Charles was
does
attacking you. and that was
he
right
go?
before
Does he
your
go
turn.
before me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, then I do
All right,
still. then
you're
I do
good.
get my
Yeah,
reaction
you,
back. Yeah,
you
you're
can
right.
shield it.
I wish I could have shielded the 8 trillion damage you took, but.
Unfortunately,
That
you
was-
did not see that attack coming. You could
Yeah.
not
Oh,
react to it.
true. Yeah, I'll reduce this damage then.
That is 10 piercing damage. And I
will
need you to make a strength
okay.
save, Sylvia.
Even if I intercept it.
Yeah, it's still gonna trip her. Is what it's going for.
Okay.
I I mean, if
you
maybe
can
if he
intercept it
reduces it
and
down to
use-
0.
You know what? Yeah, if you reduce it to 0, then I'll say the attack is fully blocked.
That is a 5 plus 3. So
Damn it.
not fully that's 8. So 2 damage.
But it's still.
Oh, well, make a strength save first of all. We don't know that you're tripped.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
All right, then you're good. Hey, Kana, it's your turn.
You know what? Two can play at that game. Y'all like walls of fire?
True.
I'll make one right about here.
Leo. That's 60 feet. Someone give me a ruler. Put the ruler
and
down
the
exactly
fire
where
is
you want it
blue.
to be. Well, you know what? I don't have a blue firewall. I'm sorry.
Wow, what a terrible DM.
Oh shit. There you go. That look about right.
Yeah,
And I'm assuming. Well, which direction is it facing? This side or this side?
to them.
They're on both sides. So this side. Okay.
Yeah,
Then that's a dex save for those two. That is for the Dragonborn 17. And for the Tiefling, that's a 2. So success and fail.
I'll hid behind this bush, is it? And bonus action healing word Sylvia.
Alright. Go ahead and roll for healing. Well, move yourself and then heal, I guess.
You heal for 15 Sylvia.
Thank you, Mom.
Did you give me damage for that wall of fire, by the way? I don't think you did.
Oh. For which one?
For both of them. Just give me the damage for the wall of fire, and then this guy takes half, this guy takes whole.
$16.
16, alright. And is this guy's a go?
Wait, Hamsley, the invisible person that hit me,
Yeah.
did they make the dex save for Vitriolic Spear?
They were not within range of the Vitriolic
Okay.
Spear when it cast.
Okay. So they weren't like 20 feet away from here?
Yes. They were,
Okay.
I mean, I'm not going to tell you where they were, but they were not within that range.
Okay. That's spooky.
Maybe this person's been stalking us this whole time. Wow.
What if it's spring?
What
Looked over
if
my
it's
shoulder to spring. Is you there?
Whoops, looking at the wrong stat block.
Spring should be hiding, correct?
He'll hide on his turn. He's last in turn order.
Aight.
Alright. This guy's going to move back here.
What the heck is he doing?
He sheaths his sword and takes out a heavy crossbow.
Oh. That's what he's doing.
But that is his action to do that.
Oh, and for me, should I roll for stealth if I try to hide in a bush?
You can't
or am I
hide.
just here?
You used your action. So it is an action
Gotcha.
to take the hide. You can bonus action hide as a rogue, but you are not a rogue.
Even though you want to be.
I'm a
Yeah, never-
pseudo one.
Yeah, pseudo rogue. Into the fire rogue.
Alright, well, now that we have this thing blocking line of sight over here.
Oh, Hemsley.
Hey, what's up?
This guy takes 13 acid damage.
Ah, so he does.
Nico, did you roll for the damage of wall of fire? I didn't hear.
Yeah,
He did, yes.
Okay.
Where?
Sorry, just wanted to make sure.
Okay.
Oh no, he's gonna kill it.
Oh gosh, I forgot they can resurrect their homies.
He's gonna move over here, pull out a diamond, and push it into the chest of this guy.
bruh.
He's dead? Was dead?
Not anymore. As she revivifies him.
So that's how you use that spell.
It's to replace the heart.
That's how I've just never seen it done before.
We still haven't seen it because they're behind fire.
True.
We can't see anything. I mean, we're not
We
supposed
think
to.
he's dead. All we know.
Yeah.
Alright. It is Spring's go.
Why, you fools?
Yeah, he's gonna jump down this ledge and hide. But
And it-
he is going to equip his crossbow.
Nice, smart.
Then it's Shiro's go, and he's gonna run over here with him.
Alright, Sylvia, you're up.
I am. Ain't I?
I'm gonna get out of there.
Time to get out of there indeed. I am going to... Actually, when does this drop? Interesting. I am going to cast invisibility on myself.
Alright.
And I'm getting the hell out of Dodge.
That's the invisibility token. Whatever, I just need to mark you with something so I remember.
Yep.
Good enough. I'm pretty sure that's blindness, but close enough.
Yeah, and I'm gonna leave that place. That's it. I don't have. I mean, I'll inform Kana that I'm next to her.
Mhm.
And that's it.
Aight.
So you disappear in front of Charles and he's like, what the fuck? Where the hell did she go? So, I guess he's just going to attack Piston then. Let's see if this works.
Good.
First hit is 26.
That hits.
Second attack is 22.
That hits.
Heck?
Third attack is also 22.
That hits.
The heck?
So mind you, I'm pretty sure you're going to be resistant to all of this.
Yes.
But he deals double damage because he's below half health.
So wait, he just crit on all of them?
No, he could crit on top of that. This is a separate ability.
Wow, this guy's pretty scary.
So wait, all his strikes just got crit damage, but without critting.
Yes.
The heck is this?
The heck is this?
So first hit is going to be for 25 damage, although you're resistant, it's slashing. Second hit. Oop, that's a bad roll. That's also a bad roll. Is going to be for 10 damage, reduced in half. You marking this down?
Yep.
Okay. And third attack is 14 damage, reduced in half.
Alright. So I took 24 damage total.
Alright. Barbarians, ladies and gentlemen.
Barbarians, am I right?
That was still a fourth of my health in a single turn.
Yep.
That's still nothing to scoff at. Also,
Well, it
if
is-
that was any of you.
Yeah.
It is your chance to retaliate.
Yes, it is, and I shall. Let's see here. Okay. Alrighty. I'm going to attack with my Warhammer. That is a 19 plus 8 to hit on the first attack,
That hits.
and a 10 plus 8 to hit on the second attack.
That hits.
Nice. Alrighty. First roll will be. Where's my thing? 8. 8. That is 7 plus 5, which is 12 plus 2,
14.
which is 14 on the first hit. And then bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
And the second hit is 6 plus 5, 11 plus 2, 13 bludgeoning damage.
13, alright.
And then I'm going to bonus action Tony Stark beam this wolf.
Con save? Oh, con save for the wolf. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a dirty 20.
God damn it. Wait, let me see. Do they still take half damage? I don't think they do.
I don't think they do, no.
Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, he just avoids it. Goddamn dirty 20s! They all got high con, I guess.
No, he actually just rolled well.
Oh. Alrighty, that is the end of Piston's turn.
Alright, Keg, you're up.
Yeah. Give me a sec. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run here. This is a ledge, right? Kind of
Yep.
a ledge. Alright, so while I reach here, I'm just gonna jump and end up here. I mean, I want to end up on him while I stab him with my dagger.
Yeah, you
but
can try
like
that.
in terms of
No, you can buy that.
advantage wise, so I can. Would I still get
Sure.
advantage? Okay.
Sure.
So what am I
Considering
like, on him
you
like
could
this?
easily go here, this is more fun if you jump on top. So
Okay, then I'm gonna jump
I'll
on
count
top
it
of
as flanking.
him. Okay, then I'm just gonna run and be like, and then use my rapier.
So roll acrobatics for me.
Okay. Oh yes, acrobatics, my favorite. I just hope I'm not gonna roll in that one. It is 21.
21. All right. So now make an attack at advantage.
Oops. Not that. It is 17.
17 hits.
Hell yeah. So with advantage, so I get. Let me check my thing again. Okay. So it's 3 plus 5, 8, and a sneak attack. So I get 14. 14 plus 8, I said? 14 plus 8, so 22.
22. All right.
Tap his skull and everything.
So you leap onto its back and just drive your rapier down right through its chest and just pokes out the bottom. And the wolf falls over dead.
Oh, it was just a wolf.
Well, dire wolf, but
I was thinking it might be a
Okay.
druid.
I thought it was gonna be a person.
was
Seems
not.
like that is not the case. And I am. Wait, what is it? Is that an action? I think that's an action. Yeah, that's an action. I will. Yeah, I have my bonus action, which I will use. To throw a second dagger at him.
all right. Make an attack roll.
All right. It's 17.
17 does not hit.
Oh, fuck off. Yeah.
And you throw the second blade, it deflects off of his shoulder plate.
Well, I tried. That is all.
All right. This guy. What's this guy want to do? Alright. I need Sylvia and Kana to make a dex save.
All right.
As this guy is going to launch a fireball right here.
Oh my god.
Nat
How did he
20.
know?
Pog.
You go, Mom.
Well,
16.
she's not hiding. She's standing in the bushes.
16 saves.
Oh, thank God.
Actually, wait a second. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Actually, now that I think about it, I'm just gonna counterspell him.
You're gonna counterspell it?
Yeah.
Alright.
That might be smart.
Heroes
I
Oh,
almost
wait,
never
I'm
get to
also-
use this spell. might as well use it.
Does that doesn't drop invisibility, does it?
I'm not attacking it.
Alright.
What does the spell specifically say for invisibility to drop?
I don't know.
If it's aggressive action, then that is an aggressive action.
Invisibility.
Because my understanding was
Oh, no, yeah.
casting
It's-
any spell makes it drop.
When attacker casts a
Or
spell.
cast a spell. So yes, your invisibility does drop. If you counter spell. I will give you... Sylvia would know that. So if you would rather stay invisible...
I
Then...
don't know. I think I'd rather stay invisible.
Okay.
You're about to get fucking filet mignoned.
Oh, that's the thing. I have good con saves because I have a good con.
Yeah, and if he rolls like 48 damage on his dice and you take half, you're still down.
I mean, how much damage does Fireball make?
32.
A lot.
Yeah, how many?
32 halved. So 16. Because
Yeah,
you succeeded the save, so.
Yeah, that's fine.
Kana, you also take 16 fire damage.
What about Shiro? Does he take?
Spring
Who
sure
takes
won't.
it?
Yeah, so
Is it 30?
Spring is behind cover. You know what? I'm just gonna let him roll dex save at advantage then. That is a 12 and a natural 20. So
Nice.
he only takes 16.
He's a feline.
I don't even know how much
Uh,
health Spring has.
Oh
How's he
goodness!
looking? Guess we can't see him.
He's patting himself down. Shiro is patting him down.
Is
Shiro is
Fireball-
behind full cover with this ledge. Shiro's small enough that that's full cover for him.
Is Fireball a sphere, like the zone of?
It is a sphere, yes.
Okay.
Centered
So am I
right here
also-
against Kana. I don't think it reaches you. He
Here?
can only see Kana, so Kana's the one he attacked. Oh, hey, it does hit you. Hey, make a dex save, Keg.
Oh, so it's 20.
Yeah, it's 20.
Oh, god damn it.
Ooh.
Does it hit his teammate that's
Oh shit.
invisible that we don't know about?
You don't know.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, they have like 4 other people that are all invisible.
Did that? Hopefully not. I don't think we.
I got 17 plus whatever. I'm assuming it's 6.
17 does save, so you take 16 fire damage.
No, he doesn't
I don't take anything at all.
Oh, yeah, you
because
have
I have
evasion. Yeah, you're good. Alright, Tanju, you're up.
I somehow dodge it. Ah!
Okay.
Well, you're right on the edge of it, so you sort of like backflip away from it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna run to the edge, 20 feet, and I'm going to throw my dagger at this guy. My Umbra dagger, Umbra's edge.
Alright, make an attack roll.
Alright. 15 plus 6, so 21.
21 hits.
21.
With
Alright,
sneak attack?
Would that count as sneak attack? I think it would.
Yeah, because there's a guy.
Yep,
There's a
Piston was
ally
in 5 feet.
at 5 feet.
Wait, that means I get sneak attack, not advantage, or does it mean I get advantage?
It means you get seek attack, not
Okay,
advantage.
okay.
You get sneak. Which is bad.
All right, so Umber Edge, I threw that, and then let me roll the damage, I guess. What is this? 1d4 again.
And the necrotic as
Oh,
well.
that's a 1. Wow. All right. And 1d8 necrotic, which is a 2, so 3 damage. And then sneak attack. So. Well, 9, 13 damage. So yeah, 13 damage with 2 being necrotic, and then so you said he looks bloodied already? Or
Yeah.
no? Yes.
Yep.
All right, I'm going.
Is the sneak attack not enough? I thought it would be enough. Oh god.
He's still up.
Yeah, let me see here. Blah 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 blah.
Bring this guy down fast.
Okay. All right. I'm going to use my sleuth as a bonus action.
Alright.
Can I choose which side of him I want to be at?
You would be on the side. You would be here if you sleuthed.
Like right in front of him, right between.
Yep.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm doing it anyway.
If you still have movement, then you can move from there.
True. I'll probably do that actually. That's a good point. So that was 25, so I still have 15 movement. Alright, yeah, I'm just going to.
Then yeah, you can move random. Be on the other side anyway.
Yeah, I want to do that. So 5, 10. Sure, here's fine, I guess. And then I'm going to do bonus action to, or I did sleuth, so that gives me another melee attack, right?
Yes. Technically, you do the sleuth attack right when you appear.
Oh. Okay, so yeah,
So
I'll do that.
you'd have to make the attack from there.
All right, and that would
But
just.
you still, yeah, you don't get advantage because you're not flanking, but you do get. Oh no, you don't get anything.
Yeah, I don't get sneak attack or anything. It's just the
Yeah.
weapon damage, and I get. Do I use the modifier or no? Like the +3?
What do you mean?
Like for the weapon damage, or is that only for?
Yeah. You're
Okay,
just
okay.
making a weapon attack.
Okay,
You
okay.
use the
So
+6 to hit.
1d4. Why do I keep rolling ones? I rolled 3 ones on my d4s. All right, and then I still get the necrotic thing. So where's my d8? There we go. Oh, okay, 6. So 7 more damage, and 6 being necrotic damage.
All right.
And he's still alive and kicking.
He is still up, but now you can move.
All right, yeah, I want to
do
just move to the other side of him.
Yep.
Then I'm done.
Okie doke. Sanju,
Is there another invisible person here?
you feel a bit of
No,
a pokey
same.
poke in your backside.
No.
Well,
I
actually,
actually,
think I think it's the same guy.
Can I do a reaction?
Yeah, it's the same guy.
Or since I don't know it's coming, I
yeah.
can't.
I don't
He's
think you can.
he's invisible
because
and he's flanking you.
no way you can like,
Okay,
react
that's
to that.
unlucky.
You might die. Sanjay.
Well, actually, technically,
Nah.
he does have to roll stealth against your passive perception, and he succeeds.
oh my god.
So yes, you do not see it coming. All right, so that is going to be a natural 20.
Wait,
Oh!
It's not.
It might just be because you can't see this attack.
You're right.
okay, I guess I am dead. Sorry guys, I trolled.
Oh my god.
If you hadn't gone behind him because you're not in range for me to intercept.
Yeah, I just didn't want to be like his only target though. Like just standing there in front of him.
I'm right here.
I guess I should have went to this square. instead.
Well, I need to pull out the calculator again.
Aw.
This is going to be a lot.
Well, nice knowing you guys.
yeah, I think that one.
Okay, so that is. Oh, sorry. 40 piercing and 40 piercing and 46 poison. So 86 damage total.
Wait, that's I'm
Yeah,
dead
that's
then.
just
Oh,
enough
that
to
is
kill him.
just enough.
Wait, that's literally enough to kill him.
Rip.
Bruh.
Punch you. As you whip around to the other side of Charles, you stab him, and you reposition. You feel a blade drive through you, and a horrible pain sees through your veins as the poison invades your body. You collapse to your knees as the world around you begins to go dark. And you are dead.
Badge.
Dana, you're up.
Fuck.
Come on, Kana, what you got?
I think I would be overrun with grief, and dispel magic within the direction where he was, attempting to get whatever that killed him.
Alright, roll intelligence at disadvantage to try and target the...
fuck.
Sorry, roll perception at disadvantage to target the invisible guy.
Can I aid
You
her?
have good perception. Wait, is dispel magic a single spot or an AoE?
I believe it is a targeted spell.
Mm.
I could be wrong. If it's an AoE, then this is going to be a lot easier for you. You could just tell me what spot you want to cast it on. But I believe it is a target. Yes, you choose a creature, object, or magical effect within range. So, yeah, I'm going to have you roll perception at disadvantage.
Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. Okay.
So first roll was a nat 20, but then I rolled an 11, so 18.
18. Alright.
Huh?
Oh, no. Heck, he's invisible, so he has advantage. Kana, as Tanju collapses in front of you, you see footsteps moving in this direction. You target where you believe him to be and reveal his position as you dispel the invisibility upon him.
Look at this ugly bastard.
I'm gonna fucking kill this bitch.
Is that all you got, Kana? You got a bonus action? You got movement? What are you doing?
You fucking murderer. I whisper under my breath. I then bonus action heal Sylvia at 2nd level healing word, and approach him slowly.
I'm afraid you can't, as you used your leveled spell to dispel magic.
Ah. I forgot.
Also, you can't see me.
Also, she's invisible. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I mean, I would argue that because you stood next to her and made her aware of your presence, that she could still target you. But she did use her leveled spell on dispel magic.
Yet. But I do know where you are.
I mean, you dispel magic so everyone can see it, right?
Yep. Oh yeah, everyone can say it. His invisibility fades.
So I wield my blades. And I'll walk up to around here.
All right.
You. What have you done?
Him now just realizing that his visibility is dropped, so turns around to face you. Oh shit. Alright, this guy who has done basically nothing, all combat.
He fired an arrow, I think. Loaded
No,
a
he didn't.
crossbow.
He equipped his crossbow.
He spent a whole fucking turn doing that?
Well, he hit. He
Oh,
hit
I
and then
see.
equipped his crossbow. But he can't make an attack because he's not a rogue. But he's going to move to here and take a shot at the keg.
No, he's not.
Well, he might not. We'll see.
We'll see. Okay, I have a question before all this. Is studded leather comfortable to wear?
It's not the most comfortable thing, but
Okay, because I take the keg as a lazy guy, and that I don't think he would take it out if it is not comfortable. I mean, if it is like comfortable enough to sleep with it. So I'm going to say that he has his armor with it on it.
Oh yeah, for start of the other, sure.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not even penalizing Kana for that. Although Kana, I guess Kana would have been awake, so you're good. By the way, it is 22 to hit the heavy crossbow.
Oh yeah, well that hits.
Although, what's your AC?
My AC is 17.
And what's the AC bonus for half cover again?
I think it's +2.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
No, wait, for half cover.
Yeah.
Half cover. 5e. No, yeah, it's +2.
+2. Okay,
Oh, I
he
forgot
still
there was
hits.
cover in it.
Yeah, because he doesn't have a great angle on you here, but he can see your head.
Yeah, I was thinking 3/4.
hitting my
3/4 is the
head.
one that gives +5.
Or maybe scratch my cheek or something.
All right, so
But he's also not right up against the wall. Oh, well, he's far away too, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He-
it's pretty far
he's-
away, so it's
so I'm giving him half cover for that, and that is 9 piercing damage.
still hits anyway. That's fine. That's
That
okay.
doesn't go to you. That goes to me.
Does it?
The arrow, when it fires, gets attracted to my shield.
right.
And goes straight for Piston. Because he's
Oh,
within 10 feet of me.
So the arrow fires out and it curves and.
So this
I-
is interesting. I'm raging, so I have resistance to piercing damage. And because of my shield, I have resistance to all ranged attacks.
It's still just resistant.
ah,
Are you
Flat.
sure? Because it's put here as 2 separate resistances on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, but it's still just half damage.
Wouldn't be
I mean,
like a 4th damage?
you're already. It's only gonna be like 4 damage.
I want 2.
All right, you take 2 damage.
Nice.
The negotiator. Also,
Okay, if
would it-
D&D Beyond didn't put it as a separate resistance, I wouldn't have argued it. But D&D Beyond puts it as a separate resistance. Nice. 2 damage. This is the whole reason I took the shield. As for these specific situations.
All right. Tiefling is going to move up here. And cast a spell. Yeah, okay. She casts a spell on this guy,
Who?
and you can see his wounds beginning to close.
Your finger doesn't show, by the way.
Healer. This guy.
Yeah, on the mage, sorry. He approached the mage and healed him.
Oh, of course. How much? We don't know.
You don't know. Alright, it is Spring's go. He hears commotion. And Spring the Brave
Oh no.
is gonna pop his head out
God.
above cover and see Taju fallen. And he is going to fire from his crossbow. Which does in fact
Okay.
drop his sanctuary, but
Jaws?
Spring's too stubborn.
Well, that clearly didn't help him with not reducing damage.
Whelp.
Oh, sorry, it's not a crossbow, it's a short bow. Whatever. Beacon, I think it's still in range. Yep.
Oh, this guy.
He takes the shot. Well, plus 5. Beats the AC. And Spring does 5 damage. Good job, Spring.
Good job.
Haji's.
5 is still 5. That's still 5 hit points.
Oh, Shiro poofs.
No, of course.
Wait, does Shiro poof, or is Shiro still around?
Heroes
Oh,
not a concentration spell.
Hmm.
Do familiars fade? I don't know that they do.
No, no.
Let me look.
I thought it would poof from the
It's not
fireball.
concentration, so
No, it was behind full cover, so it didn't take any fireball damage.
yeah, nothing about it. Shiro's still around, so
It says
Hey,
it goes away after it takes damage, not if the
Yeah.
mage goes down.
yeah, it's Shiro's still around. So I guess you could take a turn as Shiro.
What would Shiro do? I guess Shiro's just gonna run towards Anju. Why not? Right?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if he's sprinting, then yeah.
That's it.
All right, Sylvia, you're up.
Oh. Taken by grief, Sylvia will run over to Charles. He's going to feel a familiar tiny hand grabbing him. And Sylvia, visibility begins to drop. Her eyes full of tears and red. She's going to look at him and say, "You and all of my godforsaken family should just go to hell!" And I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds at level 4.
God,
That's a 19, and I have advantage because I was invisible. Nat 20.
Let me just check something. Okay, you're good. I was about to
Ooh.
counterspell you, but he can't see.
But, yep, they can't see me.
He was
So,
one space closer. That would have been a counterspell.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 12. Oh no. Oh.
Sorry, are you adding up your damage right now? Is that what you're doing? Because you hit, by the way. I don't know if I said
Okay.
that already.
I think on that 20 is
Yeah.
it says a lot.
That is no. That is going to be 73.
73 damage. All right. So, as you fill him with necrotic energy, he collapses to his knees. You little rat! He grabs his sword and begins to thrust it towards you, but you can see the strength leaving him as he then falls sideways onto the ground. Alright.
I turn to Kana and I say, "Bring him back! It's not too late!"
I nod, and bring out a diamond.
Alright, Piston, it's your go.
Piston, seeing Tanju go down, is going to seize up, put away his weapon, and immediately walk over or run over to Tanju and pick him up.
Okay.
And then just bolt up this hill towards Kana and drop him at her feet.
Easily enough. No, Piston's big and strong. I ain't gonna make you roll for that. You can do
I
that
would
with
hope
ease.
not. Oh yeah,
No.
pick up Hero too, I guess.
Yeah, Shiro's on top of him. However, the assassin is going to make an opportunity attack against you as you do.
That's fine. Wait, how? I wasn't in his range.
You went from... Oh, you went over Charles. Okay, fair enough.
Well, he's also just not engaged with me, so he couldn't make an attack anyway.
Fair enough. Alright, Keg, it's your go. Oh, wait, unless you've got something else there, Piston.
Yeah, then Piston just sort of looks at Kana and is just standing at attention, and that's all he does.
You're not gonna shoot your beams at this guy?
No.
Alright, Keg, you're up.
You know what to do, Keg. Keep me covered.
I'm not saying anything. I saw Tanju go down, and I know it's because of him. So I'm just gonna walk towards him, and while I do, let me see what can I do. I want to try something, and if it works, it's gonna be so cool. And so I'm gonna walk towards him, and I go on your knees now, as I use Mind Slam.
On the assassin. What's
Yeah.
the save?
It's 12. That's the problem.
But what kind of save?
I believe!
But what kind of save?
Oh, it's con save.
Con save, okay.
Why must everything be con saves?
Yeah.
Well, luckily, this is an assassin. And
Maybe.
he's a dex savey kind of guy. And he fails.
Oh hell yeah!
So you psychic slam him into the ground.
I
Remind
meant
me
it-
the specifics of that.
It's okay. So it's 60 feet of me. Must succeed, or it takes 1d6. If it takes any of this damage and is large or smaller, it is knocked prone.
Alright. Smack him onto the ground, roll damage.
So it's not 1d6, it's 2d6 because I reached over level 5.
Correct?
I imagine I walk towards him, my hands in my pocket. Slowly, I look at him. Fucking on your knees. Bah. It's 8 damage.
Alright.
Wait, that was such a
Thrust-
cool image you made.
Yeah, I know. Oh, that,
So
that worked.
as you speak the command word and thrust your arms down, he gets almost like Yamcha into the ground, and there's like a crater now around him as he gets like pulled down by the absolute force of your will.
And with that action, I'm gonna use my bonus action on him, and is it advantage? Because it's
It's
an
advantage,
attack and
yes.
his bone.
Yep.
Damn!
And you can get your sneak attack off of that. That's a good combo. You could push him into the wall of fire as well.
Yeah. I could, yeah, but that one doesn't work. I think it's another thing that I could get, but I don't have it. Okay, so it's 15 plus 8, I
Also,
think.
after this turn, the wall of fire drops because I'm not concentrated.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
Are you saying it should drop now, or should drop at the end of your next turn? Or start of your next turn, or what?
After my next turn.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's 15 plus 8. Does that hit?
That hits.
That hit. So it's 1d4. Let's see. So it's 4. Sneak attack. 4 plus 5, so 9.
9 damage total.
9, 19, 20. 20 total.
Oh, 20 total, okay.
Is it? Yeah.
All right, so you slam into the ground, and it sort of creates this crater around him. You then summon a psychic blade to drive it into his leg. Ah!
No, it's not so invisible, huh? That's
All right.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, what's up?
I want to take a cursed action.
Okay.
How long can I? 90. Okay. I am going to summon a shadow spawn right here.
Okie doke.
2 19s for save. So 14 plus 5 and 14 plus 5.
Why doesn't it let me add this asset? I want this one. Give me asset.
It's going to be despair.
Yeah, this is not the one I wanted, but that's close enough. That looks like a shadow spawn.
we had several type of shadow spawn. That's amazing.
It's a
Alright,
cursed shadow spawn.
And the save is sorry, what?
No, they don't make saves. It's just there now, and
Oh,
it's
okay.
frightening them.
Oh, I thought it had an aura that they had to save against.
Yeah, no, they have. It has an aura. They don't save against it. It's just something that it has.
I see. And does it take its turn right away, or is it after you?
Well, this says the creature is an ally to you and shares your initiative count, but it
All right.
takes its turn immediately after yours. So that's up to you.
I am going to rule that as you spawned it at this initiative order, this is where it will sit. So it's not going to go
Okay.
after you. It's going to sit right here in initiative at 17.
So it goes right now, right?
Yes, it takes its turn. As that's usually what it does. So I'm going to have it take its turn right away. Otherwise, there would be no point in summoning a shadow spawn with a cursed action.
Okay, I'm gonna choke
And
the life out of
sorry,
this guy.
just quick bookkeeping. What's its health and AC?
Oh, its AC is 14, and its health is 35.
All right. And sorry, what's your attack?
It's gonna choke the life out of this guy.
All right, make an attack roll.
Not 20. Should change
Alright.
dice.
Jeez.
Give me damage.
5.
Actually, what's that total?
That's a nat 20 plus my spell attack modifier. So
Okay,
20.
Never mind, won't be enough. You can't shield that.
I don't think he could shield either way.
Well, with his mage armor plus a shield, he may have been able to make it, but no.
For nat 20?
Eventually. Anyway,
that-
you hit.
Yeah. And 18. 18 cold damage.
18, alright.
And that's it. That's
Well then. Certainly changed his plans. I'm going to have him take the disengage action and move there. All right. Assassin dude is going to spend half movement to get up and make a stabby stab against you, Keg.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 18 to hit. Does 18 hit? Yes, it does.
That has, yeah. That was a continue.
Dealing 9 piercing and 22 poison.
Kind of weapon is this? If I were to use Uncanny Dodge, is it both of them combined, or do I choose one of them?
Nope.
Okay. Okay, then Uncanny Dodge.
Alright, so that's 11 poison and 4 piercing.
9, 4, so 11, 15. Minus 15. Up. There you go.
That is his attack. Alright, Kana, you're up.
I bring out my diamond and immediately go to work on Revivify. Come one Tanju. Breathe once more.
Alright. As you pull out the diamond, you begin to heat it up with flames. The diamond melts around your hand, and you place it upon Tanji's body. The molten diamond now spreads out across his form, before seeping into his skin. Tanju. In a void of darkness, you see a figure made of blue flame reaching out towards you.
Wake the fuck up.
And she says, "Wake the fuck up," as she grabs your hand and pulls you back into life. Breath fills your lungs. Hero sits on top of you, licking your face, and you see Kana with her hand pressed against your chest. She
Kana?
reels back, and you get back up.
With 1 point, right?
Yep.
Then you get hit, you're dead.
Sorry, Tanji, if you wanted to say something.
I was gonna say Kana? Question mark.
He literally says Kana question mark.
Alright, Kana,
My
do you have
tears
anything
drip,
else?
and with glee, I give you a big meat hug,
A
and
meat
carry
hug?
you to the tree over here.
Oh wow.
That's strength, right?
Yeah. Well, athletics. Not just strength, athletics. So if you have a bonus, then
Ah.
you can-
AH18.
What?
18.
18? Okay. Yeah, easily enough. And you sort of like lift him up and place him on the high ground here. Under the tree. Alrighty then. I need the Shadow Spawn to make a strength save there.
Did Charles do any death saves? I forgot.
Not that you know of.
I see.
I need a strength save there, GE, for the Shadow Spawn. Yeet.
Ye dead.
15.
Alright.
Yeah, 15.
15?
Yeah.
Alright. You see the Dragonborn speak some infernal words and run his blade along his hand, covering it in blood. He points at the Shadow Spawn. And the Shadow Spawn begins to seize up, but is able to push through it. He is then going to make a attack against the Shadow Spawn. That is 13 to hit.
Does not hit.
Does not hit. Second attack, 26 to hit,
Does not hit.
which deals 11 slashing and 2 fire.
Yep.
Oh right, the wall of fire drops by the way.
Slashing and 2 fire. All right. She is going to move up to here. And she's going to cast a spell.
What?
Oh wait, no, it's a spell attack. Never mind. That is a 19 hit against Sylvia.
Wait, what is she casting?
Well, I mean, you can't know just by looking at it, but you can tell she's casting a fire-based spell.
Oh, I thought you said she's casting the spell.
No, she's
I was
casting.
like, what? No, I counterspell it. Fuck her.
All right. Actually, wait. Oh, never mind.
Counter spell.
That's why I was confused. I was like, she's casting the spell on what? What is she dispelling?
And she is counterspelled. Alright, this absolute lad is going to take another shot at the assassin.
With me through it. He shot me.
13 plus 5 hits. Let's go, Spring. Deals 2 damage.
Hell yeah!
Sorry, no. He deals 5 damage.
Hell yeah!
No, whoops.
And it's just enough to kill the assassin.
Wouldn't
Unfortunately
that be a
not.
dream? Oh.
Life would be a dream.
Shiro, do you want to do anything?
No.
Alright, Sylvia, you're up.
Yeah. Barely, I say. I won't do much, but it will do something. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I will. Let's do another casting of that lightning bolt, shall we?
Alright. How many charges do you have left? You used what, 5?
I have 2 left.
Alright.
I'm using 1 charge.
1 charge, okay. That is a natural 1 from the tiefling,
Okay.
and a fail from the mage.
So that is 8d6. Okay. Oh. $36.
36, alright. The mage, with lightning struck through him, keels over. And she takes 36 lightning damage. Alright, Piston, you're up.
And I'm gonna move.
Oh, you're gonna move, okay.
Oh, go. Oh, get here with Tanju.
Alrighty. Alright, Piston, now it's your go.
Piston will, seeing Sylvia get out of the way of danger, will now jump down to here. Or, I guess jump down to here. Is there a check I need to make to jump or to hop down?
You are good.
Alright, cool. So that'll be 5. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. My exact range. And I'm going to pull out my hammer and I'm going to smack her twice with it.
Alright, make some attack rolls.
The first one is a 11 plus 8, so 19.
19 hits.
And the second one is going to be a 12 plus 8, so unnatural 20.
Also hits.
Hoggerinos. So yeah, first attack. Damage will be... That is 6 plus 5 plus 2. So that's 13 bludgeoning damage on the first hit.
Alright.
And on the next hit is another 6, so another 13 bludgeoning damage on the second hit.
So, Piston, you charge down the hill, land with a thud, and then begin running across the battlefield. You see the tiefling there with her spell sparking out, she's trying to reform it. You just charge at her, smack across the head. She's dazed. You bring your hammer across again, smack. She falls over and does not get up.
Awesome. In a direct line in front of me, I'm going to use my beam to fry both of these corpses.
What's the range on that thing?
30 feet.
30 feet, alright.
So, oh no, he's just out of range. By one increment. Unlucky. But she's still getting hit.
Yep. And she does.
He just points his chest down and fucking beams her.
That's the Android 16 super from Dragon Ball Fighters.
Yeah, I do. I fucking do that. I fucking combo her and fucking blast her into the ground.
Alright, Keg, you're up.
And my turn.
What should I do? I don't know if it will work twice. That's the problem. I'm gonna play this safe this time. I use my rapier as my action.
Alright, make an attack roll.
Alright. It's 8 but plus 8, 16.
16 hits.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so it's 1d8. So this one. That's 5. So 11 damage.
Hit him with a hearty stab.
And use my bonus action to use a second blade. that I cannot invoke. There you go.
Dude,
All right.
what the fuck? Why did I then use so much psychic power to give you a decrease to your DC?
Yeah,
If
you got. I got a
You
decrease.
did it!
I got a decrease of 5, and I rolled 4. Sorry.
All right. It is the
Not
Shadow
doing so well,
Spawn's go.
okay.
Yeah, he's gonna move.
Unless you
here.
want to move, Keg.
No, I'm staying there. I'm protecting the others.
All right.
Let me move. Here then. There is all.
Then
Here,
go ahead
here,
and
sorry.
make that attack with the Shadow Spawn there. Yee.
Yeah, well, he's gonna move here. He's gonna stand in between the Dragonborn and everyone else,
All right.
and now he's gonna attack.
Make an attack roll.
No, I'm gonna stay here.
17.
17 hits.
Okay. That's 6. 14 cold damage.
And with that, as the Shadow Spawn grasps onto him and begins to freeze him to his core, he falls to the ground. Roger, it's your go.
Oh. I'm alive.
You want revenge?
Well, I'm prone.
It's
Can
yours, my
can I
friend.
get up with revenge?
As long as you have enough HP.
Or can I get up
Yeah,
with
you-
an action or without an action?
It's
bonus
half
action?
your.
Yeah, it's
movement
half your
speed?
movement.
Movement, okay, yeah.
And you can bonus action dash if you want more movement.
I don't want to go anywhere near anyone.
Alright.
Is your
Uh,
mage armor down, though?
Yes.
is, right?
Probably.
No,
Oh,
it's not
this is
concentration. Funny enough.
But
Oh, then yeah.
Yeah, you still
it
have it.
still stays up even
have
if
it,
even if I die.
Interesting.
Alright, I'm gonna just crouch down and try to figure out, because I'm assuming I don't even know what happened. It's like, all I know is I was,
You felt the searing pain, and then everything went dark.
I want to look down there and I'll see this guy on the ground. I'm like, what the heck? And then I see this other guy that I don't know. So I'm gonna be like, okay. And then I'm just gonna throw my dagger at him. I'm like, I'm aiming right for his freaking middle of his face.
Alright. Make an attack roll.
Alright. Something good.
You might have sneak attack.
Oh, okay. 19 plus 6, 25.
Alright. That hits.
Sneak
And you do
attack!
get sneak attack because Keg is within 5. Within 5
Alright.
feet.
So D4. That's a 2 plus 3, 5, and then
Deal the killing blow, the
D8.
finishing blow.
there's a 4, so 9, and then sneak attack is so 20 damage.
20 damage, alright. And as you sort of like crawl up to the edge of the cliff here to get a good shot at him, you see the Keg currently dueling him with the rapier. He's sort of like deflecting the blows and sort of being forced backwards. You fling your knife over edge, and he sees it out of the corner of his eyes, turns to look, and it just right into the center of his face as he falls over dead.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit down.
Piston moves up 5 spaces and beams this corpse.
Oh,
Alright.
Are the two bodies next to me like dead, or are they unconscious?
Dying. You can finish them off, to be sure, if you'd like.
I'm gonna shout, Sylvia, what do I do with those guys?
I would like to hop down this cliff, and land on Charles and walk over him as I walk towards the center here. You all will perish. You dare touch my friends? As I incinerate them.
Well,
All right.
Wait, Kana.
Radiance of dawn.
No, she's just
Oh.
fucking going for it.
Yeah, but you can
Wait,
stop her.
Kano!
So as Kata lets out her radiance of dawn, all of the bodies that were once there burst into radiant blue flame as they're reduced to ash.
I turn towards Tendry.
Yes.
I run up to him even, and I go, "My man, are you alright?"
I think so. I'm not
I-
sure
I-
what happened there.
I pat him all over to see if everything's alright.
Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah. You are still in an incredible amount of pain. Your back aches. You can feel where the blade went through still. And even the poison is sort of residually in you. And you can feel it sort of eating away at you.
Hamsley.
You feel a pulling from both of your marks actually. They feel heavy, dragging you downward. And you feel a presence beckoning you. You collapse onto your back. And the mark on your backside now begins to burn as you feel it pull downward.
I don't know if I can go much longer.
What do you mean? You're
Not
there.
feeling so great.
Kenna's gonna heal you right up.
Here,
Everything's gonna.
let me heal you. I bring out my cups. Don't worry. I'll get rid of it.
Hamsley, I want to investigate Charles' charred remains.
Sure thing. In just a sec. So Kenna, you push Tanju up against the tree here, out of the rain. He's covered in blood, and the rain just sort of like washes it off as it flows down him. You bring out your cups and begin to cast the flame therapy. Tanju, your pain begins to ease. And you're able to relax just a bit. You feel the chill of the wind and the rain battering against your face. You place your hand on your chest where the blade went through. And you can distinctly remember that pain. But it begins to ease as Kana's incantation completes.
I will
So
just.
Sylvia.
Oh.
Sorry, go on. No.
I was gonna say I'll look to Kana and say, Kana, you saved me. Thank you.
I sure have.
God, right.
Be goddamn grateful.
I guess I got a little careless. Sometimes I just want to try too hard to make sure everyone's safe.
I grin at him, and put my hands on my hips. Try not to be reckless next time, dumbass.
Yeah, I'll try.
Ring, you can come out.
And I'll just
It's
pet
not-
Shiro.
You heal for 10, by the way.
Over?
Yeah, it's over.
Okay. Spring sort of puts away his bow and comes to sit under the tree.
Would like to investigate.
I give Spring a hug. Thank you.
Yes, of course. Anytime.
Burnt body.
All right, roll investigation at disadvantage.
Ooh.
Sylvia.
My B.
Yeah. 18.
18. All right, you look amongst the charred remains. There's not a whole lot to speak of other than his armor plating, which remains fallen and tattered.
Cam,
You
do you
see-
think you can make something out of this?
Cam opens the thing, and she has like her armor half on, and she's holding a fucking slingshot, and she's like, "All right, I'm ready to battle." All right, what happened?
It's we're done.
Oh, it's
It's-
over.
Yeah, it's over. Yeah.
God damn! Well, it's not fair when they catch you off guard. I didn't have any of my stuff ready.
Well, listen, no, not every battle is fair.
Yeah, I guess not. What am I supposed to do when I'm caught in my jammies?
Also, I'm
nope,
gonna
don't
have
do
I'm gonna have my Shadow Spawn bring the sword of that guy.
But yeah, this looks like some good armor. I think I can take that. She's gonna hop out and look at it. Is this salvageable?
It certainly is.
I
That is going to be 20 gold worth of scrap metal.
Nice.
Make good use of it, please.
Oh, I will do. This is some fine make stuff right here. I can make some good armor platings.
Hey, I look around, and walk towards the others. Has anyone seen Anatoly?
Oh shit, he was supposed to be here.
Yeah, I think he's I look at one of the surrounding bushes.
He was fighting
Where
off
is it?
against another invisible enemy.
Another assassin.
I imagine he fell out of his bed into a bush and didn't even realize anything was happening because he thought he just landed in another bed.
Yeah.
Oh hey, he's here. Oh no, that's a ghost.
Just like I gotta.
Oh no, he's dead.
Uh oh. Where did I put his token?
I want to see if there's any.
And Anatoly died.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
We ran out of budget for Anatoly. Sorry.
Yeah,
Season 3, we had to crunch numbers for season 3,
write him
all
on
right?
the
We had to
show.
make cuts somewhere. We couldn't afford his voice actor.
yeah. It's very expensive. Alright, well,
He's here. He's
we
here
don't
in
need to
spirit.
know. Yeah, we don't need to talk.
Gee, thanks for your help. You don't mind helping everyone heal up? Sylvia's mean uncle came upon us to rue the day.
Yeah, I can help out with that. He fishes out some healing potions that he has.
Piston is going to walk up to Sylvia, and he is going to put his hands out, gesturing if you want to be picked up.
Tanji, you heal for another 20.
Hmm.
And Sylvia,
Yep.
you heal for 18.
I shake my hands in a no gesture.
He stands up and just
Uh,
sits there.
Hamsley, I'm gonna have the Shadow Spawn bring me the sword of that Dragonborn.
All right. It is a great sword that deals an additional 1d6 fire damage.
It's a magic weapon, right?
It is a magic weapon.
Great, more for my studies.
Wait, can I have 2 fire weapons?
Let me see.
Not a great sword, but This is a two-handed sword. Is what this is.
But I have the feet.
Yeah, but it's two-handed. It's heavy.
But it's two-handed.
it's
you can't
two-handed.
you can't dual wield it because it's a two-handed weapon.
Man,
I mean,
Maybe
you
you
could
had
take
enough
it
time.
and wield it. You could technically use it, but again, it's a two-handed weapon.
Question, Hamsley.
What's that?
With having a 20 strength modifier, could I wield it in one hand, but not for the full amount of damage it does? Could I basically wield it like a long sword, but it's still just a great sword?
It would be highly off-balanced.
What if you use two greatsword?
I don't think that fixes that problem.
Now,
Yeah,
what-
your hammer is two-handed as well, is it not?
It's two-handed if I want to do a d10 worth of damage.
I see. I'd
I
say
was wondering
yeah,
if I could wield it for a reduced amount of die damage.
yeah. It would do 1d6 slashing if you were to single-hand it. Plus the 1d6 fire.
That'd be pretty good.
I toss it to him.
I take.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't think it's going to be there anymore. This one isn't even Kana's fault. This is probably Piston's fault. But is the by any chance is the spellbook of the wizard still there?
You know what? Let's see. It might be.
If it's a magic,
no.
if it's considered a magic item, then
I-
it wouldn't be destroyed.
It's a book.
It's
But
a
it's a
book.
magic book.
It's a book with magic written in it, but it's just a book.
Sorry, bud. Me and Kana like to be this thing called thorough. We don't want loose ends.
So it's no longer there, I assume.
It is heavily, heavily damaged. You see the remains of a leather-bound book at his side. Most of the page is destroyed. I'm gonna do some rolls for you and see what you can salvage from it.
We get the job done. High
Or rather,
five,
see what
Piston.
isn't destroyed.
High five, Kana.
Look, Piston. We can match. I hold up my long sword and emit its flames.
I hold up my great sword and can't do that because I'm not attuned to it yet.
Alright, Sylvia. You look
Yeah.
through the charred remains of the book. And you find within it the spells, still intact, Detect Magic, Misty Step, Fly,
Huh?
and Ice Storm.
Yeah,
Hmm.
well. Okay, Hamza, tell me what did we lose by being thorough?
Cone of Cold, Greater Invisibility, Suggestion, Magic Missile, Detect Magic, Shield, and yeah, that's it.
Wow.
Oh, and
You're
Fire.
welcome.
You're welcome, bud. Pats you on the back.
Yeah. I
Hey,
guess
Ice
this
Storm
is
isn't
fine.
bad.
Yeah. It's not greater invisibility though. Wait, was he the one concentrating on the assassin, or was the assassin?
He was concentrating on the assassin's invisibility.
Then he shouldn't have been invisible. I killed that guy.
True.
Oh,
I did
true.
forget that.
Meme.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Nate. You shouldn't have died.
Alright,
Yeah,
I
it's
want,
fine. Anatoly's still invisible.
I want to check the pile of ash from the assassin, and if I can salvage the weapon.
So, question, was the reason he was able to kill Nate because he had advantage on his attack roll?
He had advantages on his attack roll, and he got a critical hit, and he got his
Poison
well, yeah,
thing.
he got double damage from the critical hit.
Yeah,
had
so
advantage.
what's his face was still alive. If he attacked Nate from behind, he would have had advantage anyway, so regardless of being invisible, he would
Yeah,
have.
but if he wasn't invisible, I could have chrono shift him.
We could have.
I mean, also if I would have seen him and known he was there, I mean, I knew he was there as a person, but I didn't know he was there in character. So like, I probably would have attacked him instead.
And he
But
could have
it's-
done.
Well,
uncanny
he
dodge.
wasn't in range of you. He moved in range and hit you, and then moved out of range.
I mean, it's fine either way.
But
Yeah,
if he,
We added the story.
But we still did it. Hooray.
Teamwork.
teamwork makes the dream work.
Speaking of that guy, did you guys look for his weapon?
Kaido's doing that
mean-
right now.
I mean, I asked. Yeah.
All right. You find.
I'll assist.
Right.
You find a short sword and a light crossbow, and some smashed vials.
So he just dipped it in poison.
So that was, yeah.
It's not a
So-
magic weapon. It was poison
Ah,
that he was hitting you with.
god damn! The poison would hit so much. What kind of poison was this? Oh well. I mean,
Let's relocate before I put up the tower again.
yeah. Cam, you want the short sword and light crossbow? I don't know if you can salvage it with or scrap metal.
Okay. Oh, I'm invisible too right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
okay.
Who am I talking to? Huh?
Did the Dragonborn had an armor on him?
He did half
Not
plate, I
anymore.
believe.
If they got metal of any kind, I'll take it.
So Sylvia, do
yes,
you
half
believe
plate.
there would be more company other than your uncle?
So that is 10 more gold worth of.
I'm not
scrap
sure
metal.
for right now, but
And if you loot the
That's-
tiefling as well, it's another 10.
Nice.
that's
alright,
always
so that's 40.
a
Altogether.
possibility. I'd rather us not be here out in the wild. But I guess to finally know who I'm traveling with.
Well, I mean, theoretically, no, because they're all dead.
Yeah, but they knew about it. For starters, they knew about it.
Well, then I
I-
think they knew about it
Some
before
could
they
have sent
found
a
us.
sending towards someone. We can't take our chances.
I had a plan. I think it's time for me to die.
Oh, that seems a bit excessive.
No. I've been thinking about this for a while.
Suicide?
Suicide?
No. If we manage to get some meat, a little bit of skin, some hair, I should be able to fabricate a convincing looking dead body, one that looks like me.
Oh, you mean faking your death?
Yes, and then we could talk about it with Mr. Arya. He should be able to send the news over from Turndower that Sylvia Goldenite was found dead. I was hoping to use this as a last resource, but they already found out about me. Maybe it should be for the better to Well, to die. Either that or I could also head towards Saltmarsh and make my way out of this continent. Try and find allies somewhere else and hide.
Well, I mean, here's some food for thought. Is that I'm assuming, so they know you, right?
Yes, they are my family.
I mean, it might be time that you might just need a new look. I mean, I'm assuming you're still wearing the same clothes you had, the same, hairstyle you've always had. Like, I think it might just be time to become a new person. I think you're right. I think maybe we need to do some kind of convincing death scene, but then you can't look like you anymore after that.
I can work on that somewhat with my magic, but
I don't
Yeah,
mean
there's
magic. I
nothing.
mean, you gotta physically alter yourself. Like, you gotta cut your hair, maybe dye it a little bit.
Let's
Know
go
what I
for a
mean?
shopping
Change your
spree.
clothes. Yeah, you need a whole makeover if we're gonna do this.
Get an accent.
Oh, that's true. You could practice an accent or something.
You could be a
If it
foreign
continues
traveler.
to persist, then we'll keep this plan in mind. I'm not savvy in politics here, but if you're uninterested in your family matters, it might be for the best.
Well, I think whether or not she's uninterested doesn't matter because they still came for her anyway.
Grow a few
let's
more inches.
sleep on
Oh.
it.
Let's
Shall we?
Let's get out of the rain.
Yeah, like let's sleep
I
on
need
it,
a
not
bed.
here.
Definitely not here.
Let's move somewhere else and I'll cast Sylvia's Tower and make it uh blend in.
All right. And so you do. The tower appears, though it takes more of the appearance of a log cabin with a grassy, mossy roof, hiding it amongst the rolling hills of the plains.
Okay. And once inside, I'm going to cast Fabricate on Piston.
Okay, okay.
Oh, thank you.
How much does that heal you for?
That heals me for... Where's my traits?
10d6.
Yes. Where's my fucking thing? Oh,
You
there it
heal
is.
for 32.
Oh, thanks. I think I'm fully healed. Piston pats your head.
Sylvia gives you a re-smile before turning in for the night.
Well, we should remain vigilant. I don't want that happening again.
Well,
Yes, boys, something.
we were almost one watch done, so I guess just one more should do it.
Sounds about right.
I nominate Anatoly.
Fair enough. Yes, I don't believe I can go to sleep after that. I think I'll stay up for a bit.
Stay safe, you two.
Are you going to keep watch with them?
Piston will keep watch with them.
I need to rest.
Oh, you already long rested.
I've utterly exhausted myself.
You can take some short rests, but you can't long rest again.
Damn.
You can only long rest once per 24 hours.
We can long rest.
Piston, literally used a single rage bonus and then got healed, so he's fine taking watch. I gain nothing from short resting.
Me neither. So I'm fine.
Keg, if you don't short rest, you will take a point of exhaustion.
Oh, yeah, short rest.
Yeah, you
Long
you,
rest?
you got to
Short
get your rest. Yeah, you haven't completed your long rest, and you will be exhausted if you stay up.
Oh yeah. No, I do it. I'll do it.
I'm fully healed by the way.
All right. So, as you all find your way to bed, the watch this evening comes to a close. Aren't you?
And we get attacked again.
Yeah.
I'm getting attacked again.
No, only Tanju is in his dream.
Yeah, only Tanju. Yeah, dear. So Tanju,
Yes.
in your sleep, a dream comes to you.
Is it Disneyland?
It is.
Nice.
Not actually, though.
That's sick.
You find yourself in an alleyway, though it seems to go on forever. You're walking down it, but stealthily. You're hiding from something, but you don't know what. At the end of the alleyway, impossibly far, yet right in front of you, a door sits. The alleyway almost seems to shrink as it flies towards you. And you find yourself at the door. You reach into your satchel and pull out your thieves' tools and begin picking the lock. You hear a click. You push the door open. The inside is dark, damp. You move forward. As you move through the darkness, you feel something. Something before you. You grab it. A small, locked box. You run your hands across it. And it becomes visible to you, now standing in a void, with naught but the box. You look into the keyhole, fixated on it. Your hands begin to tremble, and you drop the box at your feet. You take a step back, taken aback by what just happened. You turn back to look that the door has been closed behind you. And look back towards the box. You fiddle with the thieves' tools in your hands. Kneel down and try to open it. You can feel the tumblers of the lock rolling and snapping into position. You hear the click as you turn the locking mechanism. And as you crack the lock of the safe and open the lid, you awaken to sunlight coming through the window.
Ah.
light hits your face. You sort of have to like squint and you get up as a small parting of the clouds sends a single beam of light seemingly directly at your face, most annoyingly. The rain has more or less dissipated to a light drizzle, and the sun begins to pierce the darkened clouds. You all awaken. What would you like to do?
That box from the dream. Do I like recognize the box? Like, or I don't know. I just don't really know. Have I seen this box?
It was a sort of small wooden chest reinforced with metal braces, but it didn't look familiar to you. Well, at least not in recent memory.
Mm-hmm.
It is vaguely familiar, as the entirety of the dream was. But in recent memory, no.
Alright.
You do not recognize this box.
I'm just gonna run down and join or get ready to move out. Try to get out of this place, get home.
I walk
Alright.
from my room, and check to see Spring and Anatoly. Did you see any other family members of Sylvia?
You see Anatoly just sort of out front. He stands with a spyglass looking across the horizon. He turns back to look at you. Good morning. No, it doesn't look like we have any other visitors this evening. Your friend Spring here is not great at keeping watch. You see him curled up in a little ball under a tree, sleeping. He didn't last long, but I had him covered.
Alright then, I am going to prepare breakfast.
Morning, good to know. Let me do the cooking then. It's a big
Oh.
day today, everyone. It's Tanju's rebirthday. Let's celebrate.
Yeah.
No, I guess I do have a birthday.
Is that how that works? If you die and then you're born or brought back again, your birthday changes?
So now you have 2 birthday, or
I didn't
just
know
one
my
birthday
birthday
that
to
moved?
begin with.
Then you know what? Then today is starting
guess
today's
today's-
your birthday.
Alright, then it is. Let's just celebrate it. Breakfast. Let's go.
Egg
I
breakfast for
am
my
ready
birthday.
to
Perfect.
give you the best birthday of your life.
Birthday pancakes.
And
I
that you
still
will
have some leftover ingredients for my moon cakes. Let's do it.
Let me help you.
Alright, Kana. Roll survival. With disadvantage because the keg is aiding you.
Oh my god. Come on.
Survival
Guess
plus
what?
proficiency.
Nat 1.
Nat 1.
Ah,
Delicious.
yes.
Best birthday breakfast ever.
Unfortunately, the makeshift oven in the Sylvia's tower here is running a bit hot, and the keg was not watching the mooncakes as they cooked. They're a bit
Oh.
charred, a little more akin to charcoal than a cake, actually. In fact, it's charcoal.
Oh,
Come
my
on, get
dad
up.
used to make this.
It's your birthday.
I take a bite of it.
It's literally, it's charcoal, and it's very
Mm.
familiar for you. The good old taste Dad's cooking.
Yeah. I'm not. Listen, I don't. The keg. I don't want to
Here,
insult,
Made with
but
love.
my dad definitely made better versions of this. I
mean,
I
that's
think
fine.
it's
I'm
missing
learning.
spices. I think it's missing spices mostly.
I mean, we can add spices. I take a bottle of salt.
No, you can't just
What?
just
It's
add it
spices.
after. No, you gotta bake it into it.
Well, at least I'm trying to cook. I'm learning. I guess I'm learning.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I look at Tanji's charcoal. You gonna eat that?
Come on, Tanjiro, it's your birthday. Eat up.
I bring the plate and place a candle on the charcoal for Tanju. As I bring it I smile. A few tears fall from my face, but the smile remains.
Hmm.
Spring sort of like stumbles in. Is something burning? What's going on? What? Oh god.
Tanjiro's birthday, man.
I'll take a bite of it, I guess.
Together.
He looks at the sort of like smeared charcoals on the keg's handed then to Tanji's plate. Oh god.
Here, have some too.
I offer some to, yeah.
It's a good breakfast too.
Good.
Spring,
We have
Spring
enough for
comes
everyone.
and puts his hand on your shoulder and just says, "My condolences."
Here you go,
I
Shiro.
can't believe that. I can't believe that dying was the second worst thing that happened to you today.
You're never wrong, Spring. You're never wrong.
Here, Tanji, let me help you out a little bit. I use prestidigitation to flavor up with his charcoal.
Oh, this charcoal has a hint of lime to it.
I know, right? I added the lime.
It's still
It's a-
charcoal. It's very crunchy.
Very crunchy, limey charcoal. Delicious.
Piston picks his up and adds it to his fuel.
Yeah. It is delicious for you, Piston. That is the best fucking charcoal you've ever had in your life.
I
Well,
ate
we
the rest
liked
of the
it.
mooncakes. Wait. Oh my goodness. I start scouring down on a few of them. This was the secret ingredient to my mom's special recipe. Keg, you genius.
Wow.
Ah, finally someone recognized my genius.
If it's not the same, I think I'm going to have some of the dried meat.
A tear
missing
rolls
out.
down my cheek as finally someone recognized my true potential.
It's perfect. I have to write this down on my diary.
Hey, Cam, is this love? I say, pointed at charcoal. Is this what love is? Charcoal?
No, that's a chert. At least that's what my dad called it.
Oh, I see. Because they're talking about secret ingredients, and then people always say that love is the secret ingredient, but this doesn't feel like love to me.
I mean, I don't know. You can't put love in anything. It's not like a real ingredient.
No, I believe
Is it
her
not?
flame just burned better than mine.
You gonna eat that, Sylvia?
Here, help yourself.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Spring sort of like
Nom, nom, nom,
nonchalantly
nom, nom.
makes his way over to you, Sylvia, and just like hands you a pouch with like mixed nuts and dried meat. Just like offers
I-
you some.
I thank him and I grab some.
He just slips away.
All right. We should probably get far away from here as possible, as fast as we can now. I don't like being around here anymore.
I toast my black moon cakes with Cam. Good shit, right?
It's
Oh,
great.
Yeah. Let's do it.
All right, let's bounce, boys. Let's get everything set up and hustle out.
All right. So, someone give me a survival check with advantage.
Good birthday. We have to remember.
Springy BOI.
Right, spring.
Spring.
Yes. What can I do for you, Miss Kana?
Let's head out. You're on watch.
Yes. I am ever vigilant. His eyes sort of dart back and forth. As you guys get your little caravan all together and ready to go, you head out. Would someone like to give me a perception check?
I guess that would be me. Oh. 12?
12. All right. So as you make your way northeast across the plains, just around the edge of the drowned forest, but not too close, you can see in the distance, in a valley, as the land rolls downwards inland, the distant circular city of Yandel, barely visible behind the rolling hills. Sylvia, you look out the window and are keenly reminded of your home, of the single central tower that stands in the middle of the city. You can just barely see it cresting over the hills. So distant, yet it's the closest you've been to it since you've ran away. As you continue moving forward, Kenna, you spot a small destroyed structure. Small piles of stone brick, long since abandoned, make up what looks to be, or, well, the remnants of, a watchtower. It's covered in moss, top to bottom, and vines and ivy grow up it. Scattered around it, you see old weapons and armor, rusted and destroyed. Even the remains of some fallen soldiers. Just skeletons now, mostly buried within the earth, with only small indications that they were ever here. As the cart rolls past, you just feel this sense of sorrow. It just overcomes you. Inexplicably. You don't know these people, you've never felt for them before, but it's just a sudden fleeting feeling. And then it passes. The cart continues to roll. As the day progresses, the clouds that once rained upon you the days before have almost fully dissipated now, and disappeared behind the mountains. The sun now shines proudly across the Lindis continent. As you move around the drowned forest, you do get little indications of it. The trees here are very swamp-like. Large banyan trees, marshy land, and some foul, pungent odors radiate out of the drowned forest. And with that, your day of travel comes to an end.
Oh man,
Around, yeah.
you guys have no idea how excited I am to actually see this place.
I don't think we got too much further to go. Couple more days.
And once you get back on the road, you'll be moving faster. That is, if you guys intend to go back to the road around here.
I think that was the plan.
We're pretty far away from.
Like just kind of like connecting straight to here or something.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's set up shop. Clap, clap,
All right.
clap.
Another quick nap.
Okay, set up the
Alright.
tower.
Who wants first watch?
I'll take this one.
Also, I would like to attune during my travels to my flaming greatsword.
Yes. Go for it.
Nice. Is it a flaming greatsword? What's it called?
It is just a custom weapon made for that monster. It does not have a name necessarily. You could name it if you'd like. I will get you
I meant, was it
the
something
actual.
I could add? to my
No.
inventory?
I will add it to your inventory
Okay.
because it's not a flame tongue. It's actually not as strong.
Say, Huntley, did you add the glove of Great Tide, a Great Wave? To my character?
Yeah, I thought
Okay.
I did.
Did? I didn't. So I
Got
didn't.
roll and charges for my
Also,
Mhm.
we traveled for a whole day, right?
Yep.
That was in the car, doing nothing, so I could meditate
Yep. During that
and
time, you could absolutely.
meditate and try to get rid of that psychic disability.
Go ahead and roll me a wisdom check.
Psychic
Wisdom
ED.
check. Wisdom. What's my wisdom again? I think it's pretty
Negative
bad.
1.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh god. Well, good. Oh shit. It's cocked. I want to say it's 18, but it's cocked, so I'm gonna roll again. It is a 8. Cool.
Unfortunately, not. The
Oh,
bumping
my
of the
God.
cart over the ground here sort of jostles you, and you're not really having a great time focusing up.
Okay. Whole fucking day.
All right. So let's get some watches going.
I said that I'm gonna take first watch.
All right. Give me a perception check.
No one's with me. All right. Well, I'm about to get fucked. Perception. Let's go. It is perception -1, so it's 13.
15. All right.
No one is helping this child keep watch.
I'll
Nope,
do
seems
second
like no
watch
one.
after I'm done long resting.
Yep.
Sounds like I'm doing it alone. It's fine.
All right, Keg.
Mhm.
Observing the surrounding area, you have quite high visibility. The moon is almost full and casts much light across the plains. At least to the west and north. To the southeast, the drowned forest sits nearby. And it is difficult to see beyond the tree line. Every once in a while you hear a popping noise and distant bubbling. But you see no movement approaching the tower. And your watch ends without incident.
All right.
We'll take second.
Can I say? Just like second.
I'll take
I
second
wake
with
up.
Kana.
Alright.
Alright. I wake everyone up.
Did you want to take second with her?
I was going to, but if you want to, I'll just take
Oh, no,
third.
go right ahead.
Okay.
I mean, there's more than enough times where the two of us interact, so you go
Is
I
it
right
can
ahead.
Camo?
take third watch with Sylvia.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Is it Camo or Piston? Or both?
It's just Piston.
Just
Cam
Piston.
is asleep.
Cam
That's-
always gets her full night's rest.
He took second watch last time, and then
Yeah.
a fucking tower disappeared and a wall of fire happened.
He never gets a full night's rest because everyone talks to Piston for some reason, even though he can't
Yeah.
respond.
That's true. That's why she never did.
It's okay, no. She took fucking Tanju's winter jacket and now just shoves her head with pillows and cloths so that way no one can wake her up now.
New invention: earplugs.
New invention. Just shove your head full of pillows and then no one can wake you up.
All right.
I got 18 for my watch.
And Piston?
Piston got nothing because I haven't rolled yet. 7 plus 3, so 10.
And I. Much the same for you two. The planes themselves seem calm, and the visibility is actually quite high. Although you're still a little bit on edge from last night. Understandably so. You as well hear a subtle, almost rhythmic bubbling and popping coming from the drowned forest, but nothing
Is-
approaches.
It doesn't it doesn't get closer, or it
No,
just sort of
it's
stays put.
very consistent for the whole night.
I'll keep my sword out just in case.
Same here.
Oh yeah, relay the that information before going to sleep, I guess.
Yeah, do a couple rolls here. And your watch ends without incident.
Oh god, we're about to die.
Piston will go into sentry mode.
Aight.
Unless you guys have something to talk about. We can do third watch.
Unless Kana has anything to say to Piston, Piston can't say anything to
True.
Kana.
But I'm basically just opening up the floor if you two would like to have a scene or not.
I just show him my sword. Hey, you have your sword, right?
I light it up now that I'm attuned to it.
Unlike
Sword praise.
a flame
Hell
tongue
yeah.
longsword, this great sword is actually always hot. The blade itself glows ever so lightly red, but it's not like a flame tongue where you activate it and it bursts into flames. This sword is sort of always hot.
Oh, is this even a? Do I even need to attune to this?
No, I don't think you do.
It's just always hot.
Yeah, the enchantment on this makes it just always deal the additional fire damage. There's no activation.
So it's like melted metal?
Yeah, it's like if you like stick sword in the kiln and you'd sort of like watch it heat up from the edges inward, it's like the edges of this sword are red hot, but just faint.
Gotcha.
It's a sword of heat metal.
I pop rage and my body gets the same exact color as the sword, and I just point at myself and the sword, just like, hey, look, it's the same.
Oh wow, I clap.
We
Good
just do
stuff.
stupid shit.
Is it a sarcastic clap or like a genuine clap?
Genuine.
Ah, I see.
I think that's everything on this
All right.
watch.
Who's taking third?
I'm taking third.
Me and Sylvia.
All right, give me some
about-
perception checks.
What about Tanju? He's asleep for.
He
Bring him
died.
back.
He needs the rest.
Ah, he can't take watch. Come on. Alright, fine.
24.
Yeah.
When I'm in
That's an
sentry
11.
mode, when I'm in sentry mode, do I still do perception checks or no?
I think it would be. I think we ruled with disadvantage, if you'd like.
All right.
If you feel the need, yes, Piston can perform watches in Sentry mode at disadvantage.
I don't like those bubbles, so just for tonight I will, and I rolled a 14 and a 7, so a 10.
So Piston, you walk round back to the back side of the tower, facing the drowned forest, and keep your Sentry mode vigilant there.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna just do some rolls real quick. And this night seems peaceful. Though Sylvia, every once in a while, the glimmer and glint of the distant Yandel, the tall tower in the center, can just barely be seen. The light at its top, glowing in the darkness.
I look at the lights of Jandal longingly. Miss Kana, are you able to go back to your home? To your lands?
Luckily, I could. But I told myself I wouldn't rest there until I find my old friends.
I see. I was just wondering because I've been thinking to myself if I would ever set foot back on Yandel the day I decide to run away. Even right now, I still wonder. I've been meaning to ask something of you. Before
What is
any
it?
of this, before any of this happened, did you have human friends?
Human friends, huh? Most of the people I knew were mostly elves.
I see. I've heard that elves live for long times. How long have you been alive?
Oh, I haven't really kept track. I never really had birthdays or anything, probably 200 years?
That's a lot of time. Have you ever thought about, you know, the people in this group? About how more likely than not you're going to outlive them?
I look at her. And with a brief moment, I utter the words. Yes. Sadly I have.
It's becoming more and more apparent the more I use them. But I've been thinking something. My ability to control time. What if it goes beyond just controlling time? What if at one point it'll just stop for me? Should I be afraid? Should I be excited? What type of life awaits someone who cannot grow old? Who cannot die by age? Whenever I use my powers, I can somewhat feel myself stealing the time out of people. And it makes me wonder, where does that time go? I haven't gotten a chance to talk with whatever is controlling me, whatever is giving me these powers, but they feel like an ancient force.
You guys mean a lot to me. I want you all have meaningful lives, without having to think of any danger. But even then, I'll be with you even beyond time. I would like to think our impact will lead them towards a better future. Even after death. We just got to do our best as long as we're with them.
Yes, you're right. Sorry if I brought up things that are uncomfortable. I guess I just started to think about all of this, seeing Uncle Charles die by my hand. He didn't used to be like this, or like that.
No, it's all right, these things need to happen eventually. I look towards Yandel. You don't really think you can go back there, huh?
I don't know. Is that really all there is to it? Well, the people that I used to be friends with, my family, back there, will they be willing to sell me just for status? Money? You know, my brother used to tell me that the day I was born, Uncle Charles stayed by my father's side, and sometimes it had to be my father who calmed him down from his nerves, from his worries. He would so often greet me with a huge smile, hug me with warmth and care. Why, why then was he so eager to take my life? What even am I? What is so dangerous about me?
I don't think that life suits you. I hold her closer. That life shouldn't be what makes you. You're already someone better than that. A warrior even.
Thank you. And I'm sorry that this had to happen. I never wanted any of you to get hurt by my family's antics.
No need. We're your new family now. I hold her closer for a hug.
I hug her back.
Roll for hug.
Oh man.
I'm kidding.
Yep, that's it for me. I don't know if Neko still has
Yeah.
something he wants to say.
All right. And your watch passes without incident. A new day is upon you all. Who would lead the caravan?
Cat boy. What
All
a
right.
dog. Cat dog.
So as you all load up your caravan and proceed to head out.
Yay,
Meditate again.
progress.
So, Anatoly directs you all towards the road, which travel now becomes faster.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of meditate while
You can, yes.
again.
Come on, you can
So to
roll
get
higher
rid
than a
of this.
5.
I'll keep watch to see others on the road.
I will help Keg meditate by massaging his shoulders.
Nate, why do you have to say that?
All right.
I rolled a 5 minus 1, 4.
Taju's not helping.
They're just not helping. Message is it just hurts. I'm like stop
So as the cart continues down the road, you're able to pick up pace. As the road here is fairly well traveled, and the riding is easy.
Can we stop by Taratil's Grove?
That's up to you.
Yeah, I'm asking the group.
We can check it out if you guys want. Maybe the nice tree is there still.
You know, I feel like Guava would like that.
Yeah, I'm down to go. What is this place we're going to?
We went to a hippie grove and made Keg become a drug addict.
We are meeting no, we are meeting another druid that we stumbled upon.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. I'm down to go meet this fella.
It just met a friend of ours.
If he's there, because I think we went there. Didn't we go there a second time and he wasn't there?
He
He
is
left
there.
when we left or something like that?
I don't remember.
No, you've only been there once.
Mm-hmm.
Let's pay him a visit. Perhaps we should bring the news to him about what happened.
Yeah, we have to.
With Guava.
I nod.
All right, well,
To know
let's
that,
go.
at least.
As the cart rolls down the road northward, you're passed up by a rather large merchant convoy. You see several carts, each with different logos and designs, floral patterns, and murals. Upon them, you see many different people. They wave to you as they pass. Ah, happy travels!
Howdy, you too.
Oh, was that a goblin? What the
Stay
heck?
safe.
Oh, god damn it! I put my hood up. It's so easy to. I mean, they seem so nice. You know, I sometimes forget that people hate me.
You see a little kid sort of hanging his head off the side of a cart and sort of watches you all as you pass. He sort of like pulls on his brother's shoulder there. Hey, look at them! They got swords and stuff! Look at the big metal guy! That's so cool!
Piston hears that and his head turns around 360 and looks at them. While
Yeah,
he
you
keeps
just sort of-
walking forward.
Sort of like two-hand waving at you as the cart sort of rolls past you.
I pop my head
It's
out
all
and
right. We don't hate you. I pat Cam's head.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad some folks don't.
Here we go.
Moving on, you all take a slight detour off the road and find your way to a familiar dug-in tree. Around it, many dancing lights flourish amongst the multicolored flowers of the grove. The single towering tree stands at the heart of it all.
Yet, around here Anatoly, this grove. Our
That
friend
one?
seems like he's here. Would you like to see?
Sure, I'll give it a look. I mean, y'all have spoken so highly of it, so, how bad could it be?
A battle.
Roll initiative, bitches.
What?
Not again.
Not again.
Well, why don't you go visit your friend? I'll, stay back and watch the cart.
Very well.
Alright.
All right, we get out.
Yeah, just give me a second.
Is your friend like a like he's cool, right? Like your friend's cool?
He's very cool. He's very cool. Don't worry about it.
Sometimes.
Oh, would you prefer Cam to be outside? at the
Yes.
moment? Okay.
Alright, I'm trusting when I walk in here I'm not gonna get a crossbow bolt to the head.
Never realized
I
the
think it should
rock
be fine.
formation is like the shape of a face, or a side of a head, and a neck.
Well, now I noticed it.
That little nose.
So
It
as
could
you
also be a colon.
Yeah.
as you all approach the sunken-in grove here, you see the dancing lights of the fairies moving around and playing in the flowers.
I'm gonna say, hey Shiro, it's your friends. Run over there.
I take a few steps in.
I do the same. And I go, Dorethiel, are you there? We're back.
Oh god, more of them are spawning.
You see,
Oh.
as you approach and your presence becomes known, more of them fly out of the tree. And melding seemingly out of the wood of the large, thick trunk. Ah, my friends, you have returned.
Hey, friend, how are you doing?
Haha, yes. Do come in, come in. And he sort of like gestures you into the grove.
Into the grove.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going in. Yeah.
The fairies sort of timidly back off.
It's okay. I'm not gonna do any harm.
So, what brings you my way again?
We wanted to know how you were doing. It's been a while
On a
since.
day like today, he sort of gestures upwards to the sun. Although it is starting to get low, it's still the tree still sits in a very nice sunny area. I am doing fantastic.
It's good
The
to know.
ground is wet, the sun is shining. I cannot complain. I am as happy as could be.
It's good. We also wanted to come by to tell a bit of bad news, let's say. As you can see, and I'm sure you remember, Guava is not here. It is because during one of our fight against the evil roaming this lands, we lost him.
Ah, so a new chapter has begun for him. Did he find a nice resting place?
Hmm.
Not yet.
Not yet. We will find him and put him
Alright.
to rest.
Perhaps make
Did
it
his
grow
body
his
not
own.
lay amongst the trees? Where has your comrade fallen? Now he sort of looks a bit more concerned and steps out.
He got taken by who was it again? I forgot his name.
Dagohan.
Dagohan.
Dagohan. Thank you.
But
And her tree, was it planted?
who
We
had the
still
thing? Me?
have
I forget.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I pull out the. It was just an orange, right? My memory's going bad.
Yes. Just an orange.
Yeah,
It's an
No,
orange
just
with
an
a
orange.
small sprout coming out of
yeah.
it.
I'll take out the protected sprouted orange. Okay.
We will fulfill his
He holds his
wish.
hand out for it.
Uh,
Do you give
What?
it to him?
do I give it to him? I don't know if I would. I don't think I would. I mean, I don't want to give it to him.
May I see it?
What do you want to do? Why do you want to see it?
I want to see if it still lives. If she can still be found within it.
Can I do insight or something?
Sure, roll insight.
What is my insight? Oh, +6. So 13 + 6. 19. Does he seem truthful? Or like he would do... Is he... I don't know.
I don't know, he looks awful hungry, and that orange looks mighty tasty. No, he seems to
I
be...
take the plant and give it to him.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So offhand,
He holds it in his hand, just looks at it. He runs his fingers across it. It is alive, but barely. Your friend, Guava. His soul is still in this world. Yes. He sort of sits down cross-legged and lays the orange on the ground before him. He sits cross-legged and begins to sort of enter a trance-like state. His presence. He is still connected to her will. To this tree. Give me time. I need only a couple hours. And I think I could tell you where you would find your friend.
Well,
I nod. I understand.
But
He-
you said that it is barely alive. Is there something we can do to help it?
I will do what I can. He scoops up the orange, but with a mound of dirt now surrounding it. With the orange mostly encased in sort of mud, with the sprout just coming up. He then turns, moves towards the tree, places his hand against it, and begins to meld into the tree and disappear.
Did that guy just come out of a tree, talk to an orange, and go back into it?
he is he's a druid.
We've seen weirder.
We have.
they really like nature.
I
Mhm.
guess so.
I mean, all we can do is wait now. Let's wait a bit.
Well, I
Some-
mean that's good, right? He can
Yes.
tell you where your friend is.
That's... I'm interesting.
I mean, I
Sure
thought
is.
you told me he died, but I guess he's still around.
I mean, that's what I don't know what he knows that we don't. I thought
I mean,
his body was
he's
taken.
one with nature. So who knows?
Yes, that's true.
I have mixed feeling about this, but all we can do is wait now.
Piston, as you sort of stand around looking at this grove, you see several of the fairies approach you. Curious looks in their eyes.
I look at them.
I
One of
walk
them-
up.
Flies and sort of lands next to your head, sort of on your shoulder area.
My head rotates to look at it.
It just sits on its knees. Just sort of ponders your existence.
It's
I
okay.
ponder its.
He's a friend.
You are
Remember
very
me?
alien to them.
I'm the exact opposite of everything that's in this grove.
Exactly.
Metal man.
So some time passes.
During that time, can I meditate again?
Sure,
As it once per day. Oh, okay.
you can give it a go. You're in a very spiritual place.
Ooh.
As you sit down to meditate, Shiro jumps up and steals your hat.
That's okay.
Nice.
He looks
I do
disappointed
roll-
that you're
I
not missing him.
yeah,
though.
I know. I do really want to get rid of it, so I'm trying my best to actually focus. Okay, so I rolled 17 minus 1, so 16.
16. Alright. You focus inward, Keg. And you focus on your incongruent past. But your mind shifts from that to the people you are now with, to the present. And your mental block, although not fully relieved, is now down to a 2.
And he
Nice.
still will find a way to.
And he'll
fuck it
still
up.
find a way to fuck it up.
I
But
know. I'm sure I will. Okay.
I
As you
take out a
meditate,
hand and
the fairies sort of come and like land on you, Saito, as you focus your energy.
He's just covered in fairies.
Yeah.
Fairies and I know,
Hatless.
just fairies.
Piston
Madness.
extends his arms out and just stands perfectly still in place.
Shit on my head. With the hat on his head.
I take out a hand and have one of them rest on it. Hey, remember me, little fellas?
They sort of cock their head and look at each other.
I guess not.
They sort of flutter around you, though.
Kind of funny finding something, smaller than me. Oh, hello.
that one got real close. The sun begins to set on the grove. And Pirathael emerges out of the tree, holding in his hand what is now a slightly larger sapling of a tree.
Oh.
Still in sort of a ball of mud at its base. I have done what I can, but I cannot go any further. Not until his spirit is freed. And I regret to inform you that I do know where he is, and it is not good. He lays the sapling on the ground before you all. You should take it.
I presume it's about Dakuhan, isn't it?
His soul has been trapped was a horrid creature. A terrible demon of decay and death. The antithesis of his being. This creature dwells to the north. In a damned and forgotten land. Though this place was once beautiful, it is now known as the Hollow Blight.
Hmm?
A
Hollow Blight.
desolate, destroyed forest that was once lush and beautiful has fallen to corruption. He now stands as an icon of that corruption, further infesting the Hollow Blight and bringing decay to the world. The creature that holds his soul must be destroyed if his soul is to be freed, and if her will is to be continued. He gestures towards the tree. You must find him so that he may finally rest. I am sorry to be the one to bear this news to you. But I implore you, save your friend. For now he endures a fate far worse than any death.
We appreciate the information.
The worst has come upon us. But knowing us, we won't let that happen without a fight. We'll do what we can. I promise that.
If you
Hello?
scroll north a little bit,
Map unlock, except we can't look at the map because we're on the
Wait.
other team.
oh, you are on the thing. Bada boom. There you go.
Ooh.
Whoa.
We unlocked a new.
Oh, just
New
next to
area.
Landers.
Damn, is this Kingdom Hearts?
I know, right?
Just to get there is gonna be annoying.
If you are able to fell this creature, come back to me, and I shall release his soul back into the earth. And he too shall have a grove, as I do. And he shall live the rest of his days in harmony with the natural order. And he sort of places his hand against the tree, as I do now.
Oh, that's sweet. Wait. Does that mean that you died in a
Yes.
former life?
I
Oh.
once walked as he did, bearing her roots in my form. This tree once rested upon my back, as it did for him.
Is that
And-
common for druid?
Not
To have a
typical,
tree on
no.
your back. Oh. I see.
But he was chosen and given a second
Oh.
chance.
So should we plant this sapling or wait until we can return his soul?
You may plant it for safekeeping, but I fear it will not grow until his soul is freed.
We'll give
If
him a
you-
better life after death. Let's give him a home of his own, in Audax Terra.
Oh, that'd be nice.
And build him a grove.
Hmm?
Well then. You are welcome to stay here for the night. The sun sets, but here you will be safe. No evil may step upon my grounds. At least not without my wrath.
Oh, now you're starting to scare me.
Thank you. We could definitely use a rest before we get back on the road for one final day.
What about
We
our
appreciate
companions?
your
Maybe we should kill
accommodations.
them.
Yeah, we have another companion.
Yeah, that is true. Yes.
Oh? Well, they are welcome. If they are friends of yours. As he is, and he gestures towards Piston. And her
He
as
has
well.
not. He has not moved at all. His arms are still out. Oh,
I
yeah,
do
hi,
not...
I'm Cam. I'm new.
A
Nice
pleasure.
to meet you.
Terathiel. He extends a hand.
Oh, that's a name. I shake it. You got a real tongue twister.
Yes, it is a rather odd name, is it not? Not the name I bore in life, but it was a gift. So I must accept it happily.
But yeah, I mean, I'm happy to stay here the night. I mean, better here than out in the middle of nowhere, I guess.
All right.
Bring the cat and the other guy.
Yeah, they are welcome as well.
Is our horse welcome? I need to know.
Absolutely not. That is a being of pure evil and is
That
not.
creature out of here.
Yeah, alright, so I do not require watches as you are safe here. Though you may spend some time in the evening if either or any of you would like to have a scene. You may.
You know, should I send a sending to see if Mr. Whitedown's alright?
You could. Make sure he didn't run
guess
into
it
any
wouldn't
problems
hurt.
in Yendel. Heck, maybe he passed through Audex Terra already, who knows?
Yeah, we've been on the road for quite a bit now.
Alright, are you casting sending?
I believe I can. Let's try it out. Henson, this is Kana. I'm sending to see if you're doing alright. You have 25 words to send back.
Your incantation completes, and you speak your words. They do not find their mark. Your words
Oh.
echo out into the void, reaching no one.
He died. Unless you had the wrong
What,
name.
what did he say?
Let's try this. I will send to Henson's wife. Hey, this is Kana. Are you alive?
You get back not words, but scattered thoughts, noise, if you will. There's no cohesive sentences. You just feel lust, thirst, rage.
I don't think Henson is with us anymore. But apparently his wife is. She can't say anything as she's still, well, herself. But I believe we can still help her out.
We'd have to go back to Yandel. And we tried to warn him. Just didn't want to listen.
I don't know if this sits right with me. Pardon me, Tarathiel. Do you perhaps know anything about vampires?
Vampires? Why, yes. Back in my day when I traveled the world, I once felled a foul vampire. It was quite the battle. But I was not alone. A companion of mine was something of a monster hunter. He knew a great deal about them, and with his help we were able to fell the beast. What would you like to know?
I think the idea was not to kill her.
You see, we met a man. As we were fighting against the demons that fell Guava, that man's wife, she turned into one. Is there a way to heal her?
That I do not know. The curse that a vampire places upon one is powerful and potent. It invades you like a sickness. It changes your very being. But if I remember correctly, the effects are reversible. I may be able to do something if I had the subject here. I am uncertain, but I could certainly try.
Is that so?
I hope. Though, I cannot leave my grove, as this is where I lie.
Man, I wish we knew about that before sending him off to Yandel.
I do apologize.
No, I mean, it's not your fault.
The thing is, I'm uncertain about her whereabouts right now. The last time we saw them were in Yandel. But who knows where she is? I'm not sure what to do.
I mean, if we don't know where she is, how are we supposed to help her? Also, what if she's in Yandel? I mean, we avoided it for a reason.
I can always try and ask my. Well, whatever is helping me out. They seem to have a good understanding of what's going on at any time, at any place.
Are you casting a spell?
No, I don't have the components for divination.
Alright then.
I'm just saying that
Doesn't
when
sound
we
like
get
you're
back.
asking shit.
No, I'm just saying. Well, Sylvia is just saying that once
Yeah.
we get back to Aldaxera, I can get the stuff for divination.
I don't think there's much we can do now. You said you had a friend who's a hunter, vampire hunter? Are they still around, or is this long ago?
I do not know if he still lives, but it is not without is not out of the question. Last I heard, he had moved east to settle down in Quave.
Alright. Well, I mean, I don't want to sound mean when I say this, but it sounds like we have, there's a bunch of other stuff we gotta do. We just met those people.
Yeah, I think it's a little out of our jurisdiction at the moment. We'll just have to play it by ear. If things come up and that lead us towards a fix, then sure, we can do it then.
This
But
is
as of
true.
now, yeah, I don't think we have the means to help her, unfortunately.
I admire your willingness, Kena, but not everyone can be saved. You are but one person. And I see there is a great fire within you. And that fire burns to protect. But sometimes you must choose who you protect. And then you must make a decision as who gets left behind.
You'll need to help
As a
out.
soldier, it pains me to know that even in our best interests, just because we try doesn't mean we always succeed. Forgive me for bringing this up.
No, I mean, it's no problem. I mean, and you tried. I mean, we all tried to, help him out, but there's only so much you can really do.
I guess we can't always be miracle workers.
Yeah.
All right. And with that, the evening passes.
By the
You'll
end of the
find-
night, how many fairies are on piston?
They all are.
Nice.
I want to actually I want to talk
They-
to Piston at one point in
They
the
just
night.
like continue to gather.
Piston goes into sentry mode, but like he's still just standing in the same position.
So go ahead, Tanji.
Yeah, I want to talk to Piston while he's covered in fairies, I guess.
Posing.
I want to say, hey Piston, something I should tell you about where we're going.
He looks at you.
Yeah, so in Audax Terra, there's this creature. He's very vicious. He might try to eat you. I just thought I would give you a warning.
I turn my head incredibly slowly and gently as to not disturb the fairies. And then I just gesture and look at my sword. And then look back to him.
I'm just he's just a friend, but he has a appetite for shiny metal objects. So if you try to prevent him from eating you but not hurting him at the same time, that would be great.
I gesture to the blunt end of my sword
Okay,
and nod.
that should be fine.
All right. And with that, the night passes. The sun rises over the horizon and greets you to a brand new day. You're but a day's travel away from your home in Onyx Terra.
Oh god.
We go. I
I don't know
want
about
to
you guys,
be
but
home.
I
wanna
miss
be home.
I miss
my
Onyx
bed.
Terra.
Actually, I don't have a bed, do I? I forget.
Yep. There's a bed for
Oh
everyone.
yeah, we have the tavern bed, so we did. I don't remember. I can't remember what.
We have a
We've
tower
been here
there.
in so long that I don't know what's there anymore.
I gave
Sound like
I gave Herman Decker the spell so that he was casting it while we're not there.
Right. We have our guild tower, our house adventure, or whatever we have it.
As you say your goodbyes to Terathiel,
Bye.
he wishes you good luck. You all head back onto the road. The surrounding land now becomes more and more familiar as you approach your new home. For
Oh
Cam,
man.
this is also somewhat nostalgic as you get closer and closer to the lands at which your tribe once roamed. Bit of unease comes over you, but you're in good company.
This place used to be nothing but a smoldering ruins last time I saw it.
Yeah, we were just fixing it up.
But now it's looking good so far. What do we see? Any new constructions while we've been away?
As your cart crests over a hill, the city comes into view.
We have a city.
Well, the
How long were we
ruins
gone?
of the city.
Yeah, they built my damn fence.
And this is where we're going to end.
Yay.
Patchy patchy.
Patchy patchy.
Eating smoothly. Look at that. It doesn't look bad.
We
Oh,
fucking made it, bro.
yeah.
We made it.
Real.
It took a
I'm gonna
couple
say it.
deaths, but we made it.
I'm gonna say it. I thought we weren't gonna make it back here today. I'll just be real. I was really convinced
Same.
we were not gonna get
I was
back
like,
home
we gotta
today.
get back. Let's just go.
I was like,
It's been
fuck
too
it.
long.
Just get me home. I'm sick of this place. I'm sick of all this shit Hamsley keeps throwing at us. I want to go home. I'm sick of characters dying.
Oh, GG's, fellas.
And
Do
we
we get
only
level
lost
9?
Sanju.
We got
Only
him
once.
back.
Level 9? Level up?
Not
Please.
yet.
Ah!
Tanju's like a cat. He has 2 lives left.
Yeah.
What happened to the other 7?
No, we
Only
He
poor
doesn't
cat.
remember.
Yeah, I don't remember what happened
He
there.
doesn't remember.
Well, this
no,
is the
we need
tower.
to buy a bunch of diamond.
Or what were we building again? I forgot. It's been too long.
Uh,
I remember us building the fence. I don't remember what the other building we built were. Was it a store
was
or was
two-
it?
No, it was 2 towers.
Oh, 2 towers.
what was the towers for?
What were they for?
For general purpose.
Oh,
They weren't for anything in particular. Or well, I think you had sort of mapped out uses for them, but
Yeah, we had one tower was going to be for us, and that was going to be the magical tower, and then there was going to be a tower for people to stay inside until we build homes for them.
Yes, we did say after you're done building the fence, you may build your homes. So this is where we get into city planning. Do we want them to just build right here? Because if we're trying to make like an actual town, we need to like section off like like business section,
Yeah, no.
residential section.
Oh no.
Because right
Guess
now we
what,
have a
guys?
tavern.
It
We have a
took 15
tavern.
episodes to get back home. Hooray.
God damn.
Just like a season, a whole season, and then some of another season to get back here.
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like we have this little cordoned off area. I mean, I was thinking this was just going to be like the main district, like we can put like so we have these two buildings which can be like residential, just special we'll have like a residential district somewhere too, but like this is like our thing, and maybe like some upper I don't know, some of our like we call it
Okay.
initial settlers
So
or
that
something.
That would mean that this middle section of our town, so if it were to be set up like an actual medieval city, the center that we have here is basically your richer, like this is like where the important people live. Like this is where you'd put a castle, and then you would put everything else around that castle.
Yeah, so I was thinking we put like the city hall here too. We need like a city hall.
All right. That's
Then we have,
okay.
like, this
So
little
if we put a
thing.
city hall, if we have a city hall here, and then we have a tavern here, this seems like it would be a business section because now you're putting like businesses.
Yeah, this is like the central
and-
district, the market / business district or whatever. And there's not much of a market, but we could do a city hall and then like I mean, we have this space back here too.
All right. So where do we put our keep that we can build because we have enough money?
Are we building a keep yet?
Where are we putting Castle Grayskull?
Hey, Deco, want to go ahead and pin this in this channel? Oh, wait, can I do it?
Yeah, I was about to say
Okay.
we're gonna lose all of our pins, aren't we? If we delete the other channel, I need the city. There we go, city building.
Yeah.
How much money do we have?
Like 25,000 at minimum.
We can build a mansion. No, we can build a keep.
25,879.
We could build a keep and we'd still have 8,000 gold left over.
I mean, we could, but like, is that smart to do?
I don't know.
Like,
I
I was
also
thinking,
have an electrum.
I was
No,
thinking
you
we
don't.
build stone buildings.
It warps out of existence.
I was gonna end the stream now here actually. Then we can
Goodbye,
talk about
everybody.
it. Goodbye, anyone that's
Goodbye.
watching.
People.
Shout outs to Ed.
See
Shout out
you
to
next
Bye,
time.
everyone.
Shout out to that one guy who messaged beforehand in the last stream.
Based.
Based.
Bye.